Well, a good morning to you all. We have switched up. We are going to change this one here to add in the new deck that we are using today. It is the Baroque Bohemian Cat's Tarot. Now this, of course, is as requested by the Furface. Yes, Sugar Bear said, why not a cat's tarot? So I don't know, where is it? There it is. There it is. That's it. That's the, there, see, he's happy. It's his seal of approval. He's rubbing on this particular deck saying, yes, Mommy, yes, you have to have that deck. That's just part of the game. Have to have it. So we're going to add that in here. Let's do it right there. Yeah, paste. There we go. So, there we have it. We'll move this all over to there. Get in there, come on, here you go. Oh, madam, you keep getting in the way. Let's put it down here. There we go. All right, so we are running, we are building our goods. And all the legendary hides, the legendary full animal carcasses, they are all worth lots more right now. So normally like a Wakpabor pelt would be like 20 something, maybe 25, 20 like that. And yeah, 35. So everything is increased about 1/3. And I do repeat this a lot, but it's important to know that the trade, anything to do with the trade roll, they, not everything, but many to do with the trade roll are on sale. They're giving double payouts for the trader delivery. They're giving double XP, 5,000 XP for every delivery that you do. So, well worth it. And I am very happy to say today that we have no dropped frames again. Sugar Bear is the saboteur, if we could say. He is the saboteur. He did definitely cause me some problems. I love you, Sugar Bear, but you really can be such a brat. So, we're here, we're visiting. We've really tried to make this into much of a coffee club here. The people who come in, we have very interesting discussions, and I have to warn, sometimes they become political. The only thing that really matters is respect. We all respect each other. Anyone who comes in and sees the discussion and wants to call names, they're going to be gone. We won't put up with it. But you are welcome to express yourself as long as it's done in an intelligent and respectful way. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. We are ready to do readings. If anyone is interested in a reading, very, very, very welcome. All right. So we are halted here. Let's do a resupply. Why not? We have the technology.
Okay, I got another
Right,
job for you, partner.
light
I mean,
over to
I
here,
know, strictly speaking,
it's not
you're
right
still
in
my
our
boss,
eyes.
but I like to
There we
think
go.
we've always had a pretty flat hierarchy,
Okay,
right?
turn
Right.
this
So,
down, 'cause
could
I
you
don't
just
think
go
we need
collect
the
some more
full
preserving supplies for me? I just ran out again.
wattage. Save a little on the electricity. Alright, Pony, let's go get these. Let's go get these supplies. Let's do it. Up you get. There you go. Alright, off we go to... Oh, there's some alligators over there, but that's not our plan. Go and get your supplies. Keep focused. While I was doing a delivery, I stopped and got something like 3. I got the legendary. I got... Yeah. Okay, I think we're going across the water here. Looks like it. Oh, we got a little bit of space here. One little alligator. What the heck? It's all good until you get knocked off and he chews on you. But I haven't had any real getting eaten by alligators for at least a day and a half. Alright, so it's just the way it is. Sorry.
Ain't no one's gonna say.
You got it. Where's your friend? There's your friend right there. Alright, so we're gonna get these supplies, and let's see, we might even be able to loot a couple of these guys. We're starting to do collectibles. Rumor has had it, I mean, I did predict, and when I did my reading, it said that Rockstar wasn't finished with us. We were going to still get more stuff. That was a reading about 6 months ago, when everybody else was kind of predicting that things were tanking and that they had abandoned Red Dead Redemption. Well, rumor has it that we might be getting a DLC. My excitement is as long as it's the Halloween and we get some interesting stuff. I don't need a bunch more horses. We've got so many horses in here, but mass, for not just for people, but for the horses, those are what I really love so much. So got a card there. That was awesome. So that's the deal. It looks like we might be getting something here. Hunches, they did announce something, but then they took it down right away, which of course, people are really quick to jump on Rockstar, so I can understand why they don't really want to say things, because they're, what is it? I was reading a post the other day that says, don't do, they'll be damned either way, right? So it doesn't matter how you do things. A lot of people they just want to be angry, so Rockstar probably is going to err to the side of caution on this and not offer stuff to anyone until it's ready, because they can tell us that something's coming and everybody's going to bitch and complain so much, no matter what they say, no matter what they do. So it creates
You're
kind
back.
of when people are like that, it means that they stop giving us stuff. So I'm not going to complain about what they're doing. I wish there were more things, but it doesn't matter.
That's what
It
I
doesn't
like
matter
to
what we
see.
wish. We're going to get what we're going to get. They're going to create what they're going to create. And if we can't be appreciative of it when it arrives, I can fully understand why they're not eager to give it to us. So, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just going to have fun, enjoy this game right to the max. So let's look and see, what do we need to get? Do we still have, did I get wanted? I thought I paid off my, what are you there? Do I need to kill you? It's a possum. No, I need my horse. Get my varmint rifle. Oh, stop it. Sometimes it makes... Oh, I gotta get some of those too, don't I? Alright, little brat, where are you? You were right there. No, I don't need the haircut, I guess. What the heck? What the heck? See, now I've stomped all over him. Because it would block on, because he was sleeping. But at least he's still perfect. Because even this little guy, he's gonna be worth something, right? He is worth something to turn in. So let's see. That's the Virginia opossum, usually worth, like, I think...
I'll see you later then.
I'm thinking less than 3 because I know that the raccoon is 3. So let's see what they're giving for him. If they're...
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
3.75. And I think he's normally maybe 2.8 or something like that. 2.9 maybe. So we're going to turn him in.
This is good quality.
We'll wait and do the boar pelt when we need a little bit more. But we also have a legendary that we got along the way, so we'll be able to put that in. Let's go and get these herons. Hello, Sugar Bear. Welcome back. Oops, get down to... Oops, down there. Okay, so you're 3. But you are eating my heron, you little creep. Get away from my heron. Oh, Sugar Bear, you really like that deck, don't you? You do, I can see. So we'll just hang this off the horse while we do a little bit more. I think we're going to go and do maybe some, let's see, I didn't even look at my dailies yet. Let's take a look-see. Here we go. Dailies, camp themes updated, we can do that. We're getting paid the big gold today. Alright, large animal carcasses. What else is in Trader? Local buyers, okay. Alright, oh, we can drink an alcohol bottle. That's an easy one. Oops, we need to go. Where are we headed to? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. What are you up there? Oh, that's what else we... Let's get the bat. You never know when you're going to need a bat. Pick up. What are you looking at, Sugar Bear? You're gazing off at something. Oh, you're watching the screen. Oh my goodness, you're watching yourself. You are so funny. Sugar Bear is staring at himself. He's very impressed. In true cat form, I gotta say. True cat form. Don't want to mess with the little turtles. I don't like messing with them. But let's go to Harriet. Get this little skin here. I think we can do... Oh, that's a black bear. I so hate shooting the black bear. Nice. Oh, get him in the head. There's a bunny up there. But let's just get this and head over to Harriet. See if she's going to spray us because we've been killing a lot. And she has this tendency to be a little judgy, so... Alright. Moonshine as well. We can have do moonshine. I don't really need this. Harriet. Where are you at? There you are. Open up, brain. Here we go. Let's just head straight across. The adventures. What was it we just passed there? What was it we just passed? It was sparkling. Was there a... Yeah, it was. There it was. The vanilla. We need to get some vanilla. Probably need to get some blackberry too. I should head over to the Moonshine Shack. Get some blackberry. we're back on track. Had to help hubby get the list together of what we're doing. He's heading in to get our supplies. What are you? What are you? What are you? You little... See, that's silly. That would have killed him any other time. Yeah, is anyone else noticing that we're having a little bit of trouble with the amount with having... See, that got a shot fine, but that raccoon, normally he would have immediately... Alright, so we're going to knock that bear out of there. Get out of here. Pick up this little alligator. I'm eager actually to see what he's worth, because he's the small 3-star, and he's a full carcass, so he should be worth a little bit more. Seems the carcasses are paying more. Not the skins, but the carcasses, so... Oh, there's another vanilla. Vanilla. There we go. So yeah, I played a little bit of Skyrim yesterday. It looks like a really fun game. I'm only about 10 years behind, and apparently all the mods are out that make it pretty fun, but yeah. I'm more focused right now on getting all these goods run, because I think that there's going to be some big money to be made in this, yeah. Oh, yike, 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 bitey, bitey, bitey. No, we're not going to go in there. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to get distracted. Oh, for goodness sake. Even when you go around, they still set it off. I mean, yeah, I know. You've got to go outside of the red. I know. But... in all the time I've played, I've never gone in and poisoned. I am not a stealth person. I could sit forever in a blind waiting for, a deer, but no, I'm not a stealth person otherwise. Go. Let's get to... She's going to be so mad, though, because we killed so many animals, so I think we'll probably have to go to her, get it set off, and then go to the Moonshine Shack.
I see it. Thank you very much. I have necessary goods and supplies for the lover of the natural world.
Oh, she's mad at me.
I have no
just know
respect.
it.
Explore, examine.
She's
Lots
not
to look at
spraying me.
here.
What the heck? What's
me see
going
what
on
you've
with that? Okay, so let's get rid of some of these 9s.
You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you. Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
Oops, got one too.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
And we have to take farm samples too today, so I just wanted to make sure there was going to be... You know what I should do? I should take a couple of those. No, I won't have more than 2 of each. Alright, so that's good. I think that gets us some space. This is what I really needed to do. I really needed to buy some of these tonics. And a blending tonic.
If only these were in all
tonic.
guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures, so use your ammunition carefully. This will allow you to weather any storm.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, if that's it. Thank you, be well.
Alright, so we are going to fast travel over to the Moonshine Shack. Fast travel, Moonshine Shack, here we come. So, I am so excited with fall coming. I'm just loving that it's going to be here. And we'll be able to keep nice and cool without having to use air conditioning. I will like it. Alright, get that out of the way. We're tangled. So Sugar Bear was here. He approved the deck that we're using for the day, and then he was gone. Let's go grab this ginseng. I don't know why, but let's just do it. Alright, what do we have for the moonshine today? What do we have to do? think I need to put a little bit more color into this. That color's not right there. Not liking it. Oh, wow, that doesn't work. We need to fix that. Let's see, different color. What if we just did a black, or even go with a black and yeah, well, that works. That's better. There, it pops now. The color just faded into the back otherwise. I think we could even change that color, keep it more consistent with, let's see. Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to take the outline off of it because it's a bit purple. So let's select a different outline. Let's go with a bit of a green. What will that do to it? No, let's go with this. There we go. All right. Wow, that's an outline color. That changed it completely. Thought I was doing the outline color, maybe I didn't. All right, so we're gonna go with a lighter color for the inside, maybe. Go with sort of a faded more. Let's do that. All right, good enough. It can be seen. That's all we needed. It can be seen. That's all that matters. So, here we go. I'll have to do some moonshine checking. That sounds kind of
I can
weird.
smell
Oh,
him.
we did have one to do. Good, good, good.
So, what shall we create?
Here we go. What have we got? Ike Booth. I haven't done Ike Booth.
Good. You
This is
have
different.
arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is
So
simple,
I'm
of
wondering if I
course,
should
but
change
given
some of
their
this
lack of culture, I have
Excuse
to
me, all my
admit
filters.
that they have
If I
chosen
were
well.
to
These jugs will
see.
arrive quickly
color
and
correction. Let's do some
in one
color
piece.
correction. Okay.
Yes?
No, not on that, goofy girl. Let's put a bit of that on, because sometimes there's that, what do you call it, it's a trap, that. They catch you off guard. Alright, so what we're going to do is this center here. Let's see if we can just dampen down some of those colors just a little bit. I think we have to use
Let's see their lungs.
these guys. Just go. Stay there. So this is not time to decide to take on there.
Gonna inspect that wagon. Bring it here. Hey, stop that wagon.
That's why I yell so. Because whenever they're there, it's going to get nasty. Alright, so cancel. Alright, so here we're going to do filters. Yeah, I really am. Okay, color correction. So we can take some of that saturation. Let's see, up and down, up and down. Let's take the gamma down just a touch, and then a little bit of brightness. Oops, that's too much there. That might be a little better. wrecked it. So we're going to start this over. We're going to have to, I guess, does it matter? Let's get out of here. Let's just abandon it and start this over. Go back to here. We won't have lost it. Back. No, let's just do it right here. Free roam. Yeah. So that's what I do when I wreck my my moonshine, because I'm busy yapping in here. And oh, see, that's too bright. That's too. That's not working. I should be sitting still when I'm doing this. And sometimes you do it in daytime or do it in nighttime, and then it's too bright. So you go back, and it just doesn't look right. So that's audio video filters, but let's out of there. Oh, see, that's really yellow. Okay, I see why we can't do that then. Color correction. So that's hue shift. Let's drop that down. We want right in the center. Should that be right at 0? Let's leave our hue shift right at 0. If I can get that back to 0. So it's not doing anything. The hue should not change. Alright, that's a little better. Still too yellow. So we're going to take that out with the gamma. See if we put that all up to 0. How's that going to look? See, that's a little better. Still a fair bit of yellow in there. Got to take that out. Contrast isn't going to do anything there. Hue shift, that's still a problem there. I'm going to color correct that. Okay. So close that. No, that's the only thing we can do. Close this. We're getting way too much yellow in there, so that gives too much yellow. Where can we get a nice balance? It's still too much. It's still not right. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go and add. How about chroma key? Let's see what that does. Nope, that does no good. Yeah, we'll remove that. Let's add. Let's see, apply loot. No, that's too bright. Chroma key, color correction, color key. Let's try that. Still not doing anything. But we need to get rid of that. It's too... It's too dark. The other's too bright. Contrast, let's bring that down. No. Yeah, bring that down a touch. Brightness down. No, don't do that. Okay, hue shift. That's where we were having the troubles before. We just can't do that. I have to turn this light off to do this. It's getting too much. It's affecting it too much. So, I mean, this is really bright even in here. Let's move it over here and get the colors. Okay, now that's got way too much color in it. Let's drop it. The brightness isn't quite the same as what I'm seeing on the screen. But everything else is really, really bright. So let's see how that comes out. I'm going to open that full screen so I can see it. See, it's not, I'm not getting what I'm getting on here. We got to fix this. So let's take the color correction off completely. Yes, and that's better. Take the whole works off. All right. So much for that. We're good. We're good. It looks so much better now. All right, here we go. We'll do that all again. Where are you at? She leaps. Leaps to her death. Alright, that looks a lot better. Oh my goodness. Alright, we can put that light back on. Not that anybody needs to stare at the Yodas, but there we go. Alright, much better. Much is better. Yeah, I didn't realize when I picked the name Yoda Bambino how many people would think that I could speak Spanish. Or I had another group, two Italians, that thought that, let's see, I can shoot him with that. No, he's only a 1-star, let him be. So this is a bounty. Should we go after him? He's easy enough. What am I supposed to be taking?
please.
Probably a bolus. Get down. For Christ's sake.
Christ on me! Hey!
So here's the
Can't I
deal.
time you up like this?
Some people might say I shouldn't swear in here. And I'm thinking, I didn't swear any more than
Anybody?
he did. Mason. Oh, we took his wedding ring and a collector. That was funny. Well, that'll get you for swearing at me. Oh, the color's so much better. Who knew?
Bloody hell!
Alright, up we get. We'll deliver him, I guess. Let's not take him to... Let's take him back to Blackwater.
Somebody help me!
Where's Blackwater? Which is closer? Which is closer? I think...
What the devil?
Let's go to...
Jesus Christ!
I like Blackwater better, that's why I'm gonna go there. Here we go. So yes, you can deliver these guys. You do not have to take them to where they say. You can take them to the closest. This is by distance.
You're the devil's
Strawberry
own
is
whore.
closer, but I like going to Blackwater
Christ!
better, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, how do we get down there though? This way.
Help me! Anyone!
Down here. We can do it. Can we? Are we gonna drop it on his head when we try and do that?
Damn your eyes!
Damn my eyes. Jump, just jump. You can do it. Alright, and cross the water and to the Blackwater we go. This guy.
You're a common tart.
Just say you can deliver the bounty to whichever one you like. So let's see if it switches here
I'm not liking this
as I
one
get
bit.
closer to Blackwater. If not, we're gonna have a long run to go in the other direction. There we go. Nope, it didn't switch. We're really close. Let's switch. Oh, there it switched to Blackwater. Excelente!
Can't feel my hands, it's too tight!
Sugar Bear, what is your deal? Huh? What's your deal? So, right after I get this guy delivered, what was that about, Furface? Of course I will have missed, I will have had to have used a bolus or something like that, but I did lose. Lost it! Alright, here we go. So we can wait this out too. We're not in a rush here.
Nasty.
Oh, God!
So we'll just put him right here in front. Mr. Mason Tinney.
Bloody hell!
I like that guy just staring at me with his arms closed. Like, whatever. Whatever. I'm sure you got a reason for what you're doing, but let's go see what we should have done now that we, hindsight being 2020 and all. Let's see, bounty, what we were supposed to do. Yeah, we needed to use the bolus. But who knows, right? When you're in the midst of it, you don't think. And so often I don't get my bounties done. And,
I will
unless I
find
have
you.
bounty join up with me. Alright, let's go over here and see if there's anything we need to give to the
What's it
butcher.
to be?
Oh, do. There's the beef. That's all those
Dime
poor
a
cows
dozen
I
these
slaughtered.
days.
No, that's still got 10 more to go. Yeah, let's. We're gonna kill a few. Like when I killed
Okay.
that black bear, I didn't get a chance to use it, so it's better to clear these out.
Deal.
Not that you need the money, but you do. Come on, sell.
Lucky
We're
this is
going
popular,
hunting.
how
You might
common
just
it
as
is.
well replenish these all the time and then sell them.
Dime a dozen these
So
days.
we gotta make something up with that fat. That's gotta happen. All right. Good morning, Kiva. We have been worried about you. I swear. We have been so concerned, wondering where you were. Hey, I went and logged in and started my Skyrim. just for you. Hello, 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 hello. It's been a while. We've been thinking about you.
Thank you for your
I
custom.
imagined that this week would be very busy for you, so I was not overly concerned.
You're a fool.
Bounty will be very happy to hear that you are alive and well. I don't think he was overly worried. He said you'd be back. He had great faith. Yeah, they're paying double on all the trader stuff. So how's it going? Are you nicely settled in and ready to put your brain to work?
Job well and truly done.
I know, wasn't that horrible? I
I
mean,
got
the
your
sound
bounty
was so
money
bad.
here.
And of course, you know, Silas was helping out, so that was good. He'd played it about 10 years ago and he couldn't remember, but just when you have to go and try and learn to use those, it's always interesting.
Just what is going on?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you're doing okay. Zombie, a brain-eating zombie. That's it. If I had to pick, I think that I'd go more for. Oh, did you hear? There's rumors that we're getting a DLC, and that we're going to have the Halloween pass. So I was pretty excited about that. We are headed over to. Why can't I go to the Moonshine Shack? Oh, because I'm in the middle of a network split. So, if we go back to the Moonshine Shack. Oh, you should hear some of the awesome arguments that Silas and I have. So you're keeping busy, that much I'm sure of. No, you don't need to be in there. Let's head on down here. I got besieged by the trap
I have finished this
the last
batch.
time I did
We
this
can
delivery.
sell it when you like. I have some ideas.
That's what I was thinking, is that you're zombifying yourself. Hey, Owl, how you doing? Hey, Owl, I started to play Skyrim yesterday. I was so bad at it, but it was so much better than trying to do the VR. Oh, sweet. Okay. That'll be awesome. Very cool. Very cool. I will be happy to join up. I don't
Now,
have one yet,
we have
but
a batch
I've got
ready
like
for
half of it.
shipment, okay?
I got like, I should say half
can
of it. I have a
trust
full
you.
top half,
I know.
so I have
You
all the
are
goods
not like the rest.
to get her done. So
Monteur,
if you send me an invite, I'll certainly invite you guys.
But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way,
Sweet.
huh?
That'll
When
be
I
great.
tell you
Al.
these are valuable customers,
I
you
really
will
did
look
figure out
after
that the best
every
thing to
last
do with
jug.
this little stream
they
here is
are
just to have a
yours.
little. It's like a little coffee
Allez-y.
clutch, you know. Sitting here, Silas and I had some really great political discussion, and it was really nice to be with someone who was really, really respectful of others' opinions. We could have completely different ideas about things, or think that politically things are completely wrong, and still, still have our own opinions. I loved it. Oh, you missed lots, yeah. We've been having great debates. We just decided that kind of stop. You shot my horse, you sneaky. And they shot me. I'm not as worried about me, but he just shot my horse. I never had that happen before. What a jerk. I'm gonna go back and kill him again.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back and kill him twice. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you twice. And then I'm gonna let the zombies come after you. Let's help. You guys are just rude. Killing my horse. I mean, just rude. Like that. No, I think I have finished. And he came back to life. Seriously. How's that great? And then we'll get back to some serious killing. You killed my horse! We'll bring him back. Come on, Oak. Come on. There we go. One more. You need a little more. I think you need just a little more. Alright, and you. Where are you? Where are you hiding? We gotta go and rest our horse. Hold me up here. Oh, wow. Poor horse. Gremlin, you might be a gremlin. You're not bringing bad luck, not at all. When we have you here, oh, we might as well loot these guys since we're here. That will be awesome, Owl. Thank you. I got a little distracted. A little bit of killing, you know. It's just the zombies, that's all. You brought the... Oh, let's go to the very far end there, because he... No, I already got him. No, I did. Did I? I didn't, but they were tricking me. It looked lighter. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more like a coffee club than trying to stream and, you know, make it one of those big streams. Having, you know, discussions, bring people in from all over, and everybody gets to say what they have to say, unless they're rude or disrespectful, because I sort of think opinions are worth what you pay for them. Everybody has one, like assholes. You know, sorry, that was rude, but it's true. Everybody has an opinion. I don't know that there is one truth. One of the things that I've really been thinking about a lot lately is that there is no one truth. Everybody has a perspective, and their perspective is shaped by their experiences and what they're living in. So, I've got to loot you too. Nobody gets away from being looted. Did I get you already? I think so. Nope, didn't get you. Alright, horse came back to life. Oh, that was the absinthe. I always like when I get absinthe. Here we go. Yeah, we can talk about the things that we think. That was Silas and I do on the PC. You know, it's like you just couldn't recreate that. Oh man, get out of the way, dude. Horses should run away and get it out of the way so I can keep going. Just don't get stuck at the bridge. That would really suck. Okay, yeah, he's stopping before it. Oh yeah, like Silas trying to get that out too. That was hilarious. He was like, I have no idea how you managed to do this. I was like, me neither. It's a thing. It's a special skill to be able to do such a thing. I mean, I couldn't have done that again. It was right? Should I go loot these guys? I'm already under the time. I'm not going to get under the 5 minutes. Might as well loot them. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. he gets on and he tries backing it for... What I think happened though is when I ran into the tree, it bounced me and the whole wagon, so that we were smack dab and there was no way we could get out. We just restarted. That's the joy, right? You can just restart. Just start over. Nothing to fret about. Don't get excited. I know, it's a gift, and you weren't there. That's the first thing I said is, oh my god, if Kiva was here, she would be laughing her butt off. Where are we at? There he is. Alright, now we better get that turned in. We're like 2 minutes left, but we're done. We're at the end here. Yeah. Yeah, it takes mad skills, I'll tell you. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're already coming after me. They'll be gone as soon as we get on this bridge. But still. Get lost. You guys are still here. Spotty. You still haven't disappeared. This is crazy. These guys are still disappear like yet. I guess they started. A lot of stuff has changed, and it does sound like we're going to be getting a Halloween DLC.
Thank you.
I won't say that I think that we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff, but I think that I personally have begged for mass. So I sure hope we get some mass, even if nothing else. Just give us some mass. You know, everybody's been building up their gold. Everybody's got a lot of gold. Although a lot of people that just bought. Oh, here's the method to the Rockstar Madness. All right. That's fine, Kiva. You do the stuff you got to do. You bet. Just happy to see you and know that you're good and you're still part of the living. The zombies didn't get you. All right, so we got that done. Now let's go back and start up another moonshine.
Watch
we gotta
yourself.
do 2 today. Oh, chill, dude. Chill. Is there any collectibles back there? Let's take a quick peek before we're gonna run over here and fast travel. I think I can do it right here. There we go. Yeah, Sugar Bear selected the Baroque Bohemian Cats Tarot. So if anybody wants a reading, that is our book for the cats. We still have the Wild Unknown. Always a good deck. Moonshine Shack, here we come. Oh, the coffee is as usual delicious. Alright, so we'll start this back up, and then I'm gonna get back into the main lobby so that happy to read you. Oh, you're funny. We missed you, Kiva. Like I said, when you show up, it's like the
Très bien.
it's like
That was a
effervescence.
good save.
You know, the bubbles in the air. Or maybe you're just blowing soap bubbles. Sorry. All right.
This
Here
one
we
will
go. Flavoring,
punch
and then
hard.
what was it? I was just thinking I was gonna do. Oh, right. I'm gonna change to. Yeah, I did need to go and get some of those. I got 58 minutes. I might be able to get it done.
Yes, this will work.
Evergreen doesn't
Now we
always
give it time.
let you deliver. It doesn't always give you someone. So what we had to do is really quickly, we'll go into this just while we're doing the. We'll go into the. Oh, do I have that open? I never even saw it. Let's see if we can do that. Alright, so if we go up to this, I can go and drop down and we can change our session here as quick as I can so that I'm on the proper MTU setting so I can join up with Owl. Last time JC sent me an invite and I was sitting there thinking, what the heck, what's going on? How come I can't join? It was because I was in the 800 MTU. That's me, yeah. Come on, hurry up. So let's see if we zoom this up. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Where is Madam today? I think I've collected enough. There she is. We can zoom in. Alright, so Madam is up by the Grizzly East. So we'll mark that when we get in. Alright, we're almost there. And back in we go. So we'll connect up with Madam. go, joining back in again. I like the drums. Ba-dum, tsh. Oh, coffee. Coffee goodness. That's what I was saying. You are effervescent. You bring the bubbles to the channel. Not that a channel needs bubbles, but they certainly do enhance the channel. I'm thinking about, when I think about bubbles, I think of that, what is it, the bubble tea that's got big, those great big tapiocas in them. I mean, I like tapioca pudding, but I've never tried the bubble tea to see what it's like. %. Here we go. Exactly. You are our carbonation. I guess it sounds, effervescence sounds better. Let's stick with effervescence. Oh. We are very looking forward to you showing up in stream one day. Kiva, it's going to be a fun day. You should have seen Sugar Bear last night while I was streaming. He came up and he just wouldn't stop. He would not quit bugging me. He wanted me to go to bed. He's so funny. He's a bossy little cat. Here we go. Come on. You're almost there. Come on. You can do it. And there we are. Most excelente. So we are ready. We are ready. And we got Crips blowing a mean old harp. Alright, we are good to go. Let's see what our lobby's like. Hunting Mama, I could see that. Mr. Befroman? We got a good lobby. Look at this, we got an 809. Somebody is making good use of these deliveries. That 5,000 XP, wow, right? Anybody who has a good team together, it works good. I used to get obsessed with it and really want to do as many deliveries as I could, and now I'm kind of, yeah, that's good, but I'm not gonna get crazy about it and stay up all night. It isn't even beauty sleep I'm going for at this age. It's more like maintain, don't lose ground. Alright, we need a little bit of stew. Let's make some stew. So we added, let's see, I don't know if you saw this one. We added a few of these. You can, when you're asking the weather, you can either say it's this, or you can say this. Streamlabs is our new weatherman. Oh, we've got this too. Everyone can use these commands. That is true. Sugar Bear, sometimes he likes to put his whole body right in front of the TV. It's no good, Sugar Bear.
You should taste that stew. Melt in your mouth.
There. Just for you, I have to add this one, or I have to put this one in. So even alright, let's get out of here and let's see what other dailies we have to do. Oh, camp themes updated. I can do that easy. Cook season game. Boat or canoe. Oxen skinned. I guess we're heading off to Emerald Ranch, and then maybe up to Medic Pond. I don't remember the name of that ranch. I should remember it. Okay, camp themes. We gotta do that. Let's go change the camp theme. Hey, Crips, can we change into a different theme? Let's see, which one should we go with? Opulence?
What do you need?
That's right. Yeah. We're trying to make this about people who come and stay and enjoy just hanging out. Opulence. Traveling opulence. Let's go with that. Give some class. Let's put some class in here. I'm on my
Let me know if there's
0.25
anything else
days,
you
so I
need.
have to do all my dailies. Because like with 3 of them, and if the pass is coming out, now I got to start working on the PC because it's like only at 33, and you never know, that Halloween pass, sometimes it's like, well, last time it was less because they didn't have very much, but I have real hopes. I'm not going to get too high a hopes though, because sometimes you get too... He's under a spell. Nightbot, yes he is. I put a spell on you. I love watching people do that in the, what do they call it, the America's Got America's Got Talent. I know it makes more noise to turn my mic off to cough, but I always feel like it's so rude to cough in all your faces. Alright, what else did we need? We were going to do something that we had to cook up. Where was it? I think it's big game I have to do. Cooked seasoned big game. Let's do that. Easy peasy. Big game. Where are ya? Oh, I sold all the... Of course I did. Gotta go to McFarlane and... Or sorry, to Emerald Station and get me some... That won't get me big game. I need to go to La Gras to get some big game so I can do that. Here we come. One of the things that I'm very, very aware of is, you know, all this fast travel that we do. When you first start playing, it's not easy to fast travel everywhere like you do once you have, you know, money, lots of money. There's a moment when you play the game where you have $20,000 and nothing that you need to buy. And it's like, let's put ourselves into defenses since we're here. I always forget. When you come into the main, you gotta be there. Alright, so we're looking for some big game meat. Alright, alligators, where are you? Let's put our health up just in case. We need it.
Yep.
Alright, alligators, where would you be? In the swamp. Here we go. Let's see over there. Oh, Right. Oh, I know. She'll be very, very angry, but this should be enough to at least get me some big game meat. There's Bounty. Speak of him and he arrives. Alright, let's get you. And then we go back and make our big game meat. Alright, heading back to make our... Alright, you know what? I don't need to go back. I can make my big game meat anywhere. No need to waste a lot of hard-earned moolah. Hey, Sugar Bear, you're back. Whoops, we're not fast traveling. Why did I do that? We're going to make some big game meat. Here we go. Oops. Minty it is. Let's change. Oh, how many can we do? I only have 2 mints. We can only do the 2 of those. Fireworks. They've got such weird stuff in here, I just can't figure it out. There we go. Just for you guys. Alright, so we need to do a couple more of the big game meat, but we'll have to do... Do we have nothing? Are you kidding? Oh, because I have too many. Alright, let's eat one. Let's eat some big game so we can make another one. Let's do the creeping time one. There we go. I only need one more, so let's just make that up now. There we go, one more. Big game. There, there we go. Last one. That should get us 0.25 gold. Get that one done. There's some really funny things in here. I don't know what this is. That looks like an 8-ball. Am I right? Is that an 8-ball? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. What does it say when you highlight on it? I don't know what it is. Might as well eat it. Alright, we don't need to cook anymore. We got our daily. That's what we needed. So where are we going to now? I think we were gonna head to what else? That's before we go anywhere. Let's see what we got more for dailies. What have we got for some more dailies? Oh, I thought I did this. You guys saw me do it, right? It didn't count. Alright, so that one's glitched. So we were going to head to the farm and we were going to skin some oxen. Here we go. Off to Emerald Station it is. Oh, so that's called the eye in the speech bubble. I guess you could say it's watch your words. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. Here we go. Bounty and I even played online with his microphone and everything. That was very fun. Hello, IS. How are you? Well, that's not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for not screeching. You should have heard the feedback I was giving these guys yesterday when I was trying to play in Skyrim. It was horrible, horrible, horrible. Let's see if we got any oxen here. Do you think we'll have any oxen? I have noticed that there is a correlation between when you need oxen and when they're actually going to show up. So you see this? No oxen. But what we can do is wait. I have a great ability to wait. And these sheep, they're paying like, oh, not you, you're not perfect. The perfect sheep are actually paying 6.56. Even a rabbit is at 6.56. So let's see about you. Yeah, we'll get you. Can't get an oxen, we'll take you, you little rat thing. You butt knocked me down. Oh, man. Wow, Bounty, you're flying along. Yes, I am ready. I have even managed to join. Oh, if I join, I'm going to lose this guy, so maybe I will just very fast go to camp. So, but yeah, if you send the invite, I will happily join out. Where did I put my horse? There you are. Nice. I like it. Nice. Alright. So this is probably better than that. Alright, so here we go. We'll fast travel real fast to camp. Although it doesn't really matter if I lose that, does it? Those little sheepies are pretty easy to come by. Here we go. How are you liking it? I think you're gonna have every gun in this game by the time you're finished. So, Sai, just in case you're wondering, we are kind of running a coffee clutch here. We aren't aiming for lots and lots of people to be here, but it's a real come in, sit down, have a cup of coffee. We don't argue. We try to be. Well, I shouldn't say we don't argue. Silas and I have good arguments, but. Etta Doyle, yeah, you know, at least you know there is a way to do it where it doesn't. Oh, you guys were red. Were you guys killing each other? That's funny. That's awesome. Hey, JC, good to see you. That was funny. You guys, big on the violence. That's cute. A little bit of roping, never hurt anybody. Oh, look at that. I thought I was going to lose that goat, but look at what happened there. I kept it. That's most excellent. Uh-oh, I see JC. Hello. He's going to come. A little wave, he's going to kill me. Hey, JC. I was expecting you to sneak up on me and rope me, because I saw you guys were in your red mode. How you doing? Oops. I'm staying out of range. I saw you guys were violent. There was a little bit of violence happening there. Oh, hey, there's a collectible over there. Look at me. It's like the attention span of a gnat. But look at there's a collectible. I run away when I see collectibles. Alright, where's that little gap? There it is. I've been noticing that this one sparkles, but yesterday I was by the table over at the Moonshine Shack and nothing. There was no sparkle, no nothing. So it was like, what? So I'm going to check and see. I know you guys will invite if you need any help with anything. And there goes JC. Zippity zippity zip. I'm gonna see where my owl's still red. She must have been laying a licking on you, JC. She's lasted that long. Hangry, very hangry. All right, let's see where our camp is. We might as well put a camp together down here. There she is, Ms. Oops, just in time. When she's red like that, I'm like, that's what I was thinking. Is that you probably hung a licking on him good. Oh man, that's funny. Where is my camp? I know. That's what you saw how fast I got out of the way when I landed in there. I was like, Oh, the bolas will be flying. Because you got to get too close to ropes. The bolas are better. Oh. Well, alright, let's turn that little goat in since he made it all the way through a actual, what do you call it, actual lobby change. I couldn't believe that. Alright, we should just... Do we need to do resupplies today? Let's turn this
Supplies are
little goat
good.
in
I'm a
first.
happy man.
Alright, one goat. Let's see. Alright, I know you need a pat. It's been
I
a while.
don't know how you can touch that thing.
I look forward to Christmas Day because it's the only day that Crips has anything good to say about that dog. And it's not even a nice thing. It's like, it ain't so bad after all. I'm like, what? You're so mean. Okay, let's see if the resupply is in our dailies today. Da, da, da. Let's see. No, it is not, but we need lots of large animals. So let's start dumping. Let's call our wagon in. Start dumping some in there. So I'll be ready when you guys will have some. I will have some. You must have got a lot of gold if you finished at the last second. It pays so good. Oh, I thought you meant at the last minute. You finished. Oh, right. So it ranked you up. That's right. Okay, so she's forming there. And I'll be ready to join as soon as... There we go. There we go. It's friendly fire's turned on. I always laugh at that. All right, so let's fast travel over to camp. Here we come. You've got every weapon, I think, that you can have. It's awesome. All right, and I'm sure you've already got, let's see, let's clean this gun real quick. Here we go. Get some stew. And we are ready to rock this. Hello, Sugar Bear. See that red glow that's following me? It looks like I got to inherit some of the... I wonder if that's what you have when you're not in... Oops, don't run into that pony.
If that dog even thinks about
Camp
biting
theme
me.
update for today. Yeah, when you have those time restrictions, it sure makes it hard, right? There, we'll go with the bright green today. So, did you guys hear any more about whether we're getting the DLC? I so hope we're gonna get a good Halloween pass. I really want to see that. Here we go. Let's go, JC. Let's go. Oh, you changed your hairstyle too. Excellent.
Yep.
All right, where is this wagon gonna show up? Here we go. Excellent. There she is. All right, now, here we go. really have to do very much protecting when you're in here. Although I have noticed that the NPCs are a lot more brutal in solo lobbies. When I go into the solo lobby from the MTU, they're brutal, right? Like they'll be pretty tough here because everybody in here has got a high enough level that it attracts quite a few NPCs. But that usually means it's good for loot. I didn't even notice they were behind us. I was like, whoa, where is that coming from? Here he is. That was funny. Scared me good. You and your friends have got to die. Where are you at? That was funny. Caught me off guard. They did. I have a red glow. If you noticed that on my... I must have adopted owls. What do they call it when you go red? I can't remember. We're all eagerly waiting for when you're getting your PS4. Keep out.
I'm the toughest on the...
Oh, you took him right down. That was a good stop. Oh, excellent. I got a few. Yeah, we're getting lots coming. I'll try and catch those guys before they get too close. But I wouldn't want you to go without having anything at all to do. Oh, he's going fast too.
My word.
Alright, where are you? One more, we got you again. It's hard to shoot through these trees. You and yours. Alright, let's try not to die here. There we go. Yeah, we're eagerly waiting for when you're getting your PS4. Good shortcuts throw those NPCs off. They just don't know what to make of that. Let's health back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Here they come. Alright, last one. Doubling up.
I'm gonna hang up your damn hide.
Go, 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 go. Oops, don't get hit. That was close. Turn around. Golly. This horse doesn't want to listen sometimes. Gremlin says, you haven't fed me nearly enough to listen to you. Feed me or I'm going on strike, he says. Did you get your wagon yet, Bounty? How's your trader role? Must be coming up pretty well. So I made my character. I'm a cat. I can't remember how you say it, but I'm a cat. Get turned around. Get kisses.
Don't let that coward get away! You're getting your legs thrown out here!
You see the you see what they do this in too, right after. It's like off to the side. They're clever, these guys. And they duck. Tricky. Very tricky. Alright, this is always fun. I had to wait for the train last time. I'm coming. They usually show up again. I managed to run that guy over. How's it looking? I'd run ahead. But really, if you don't see the smokestacks, it's pretty much a good thing. Pretty much a safe thing. Alright, if you want me to go, I can go. But on a clear day like this, it's a pretty safe bet. I look for the smokestack. If it isn't there, the only time they really mess me up is when it's really foggy. But I have had the NPCs come from behind me here when I'm on the track, so I try not to pass anybody either when they're doing their delivery, because there's nothing worse than when people call their whistle for their horses when they're a passenger on your wagon and their horse keeps trying to pass you on here. It's like that horse is going to get nudged right off the edge of that bridge if they keep it up. So I can run up ahead here. No, I can't, because we're east on the NPCs, and we won't have anybody up there because they've been coming along pretty steady. But you see, we missed most of them because Owl, in her wisdom, get that Owl wisdom. She stayed off the track, and if you stay off the track, it really messes with the NPCs, because that's the only way they really know where you're at. So, most excellent, great job. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, right, okay. Like your bounty rank? Or I don't think player rank affects it, but oh, thank you so very much, madam. Oh, I meant to bow, but I have the wave. So I know you're not probably here for very long, JC, but if you are, then let's see. I will drop down. Where is my posse? Drop down, posse. There we go. Well, thank you very much. Does JC have a goods to go too? I didn't realize. I might not be able to join. I'll have to get an invite. I haven't been in JC's for recent enough that it's still there. I will need an invite. It's closed, so I can't join that posse. It's locked. So, Owl's there. Did I get an invite yet? Nope. I will wait. Yeah, trader levels take a little while. But doing a bunch of these, because you're getting that 5,000 XP every time you do one of these, and I'll have one tonight. I'll probably have one here. Excellent. Let's clean my gun again. Needed it a little bit. There we go. All good. We're all good. Alright, where are you, pony? This is going to start up. That's house up. There you are. There we go. Nice job. I like that. That was awesome. Oh, I'm good. I don't need stew. Whoops. Excelente. That's the thing, and as many of these that you can do, like as much of the trader you can do, you're going to rank up fast with all that you're getting for, like even if you do like a resupply or a trade route, which is happening in like an hour. My horse obviously gets bored. I like trying to pretend he's a bucking bronco. Oh yes, he is. He's wild and... Oops. I've never jumped that before. That was the first time. Alright, there we are. So Owl's going to jump on and go over Owl. It's more fun to watch your wagon go. Let's get out of his way. He's turning this way. Seen you playing for so long, JC. I don't even know how to recognize you. I hate that you have to go slow by count. It's so frustrating as you're like trying to get started. Alright, so let's get this back up there. Let's get ready to go. I love when they have that, where they simulate it so it looks just like it's sunny and raining. Perfect weather for me, because it's warm and the rain is just nice and refreshing. To Annisburg we're going, alright. Add a little zigzag in it. Back farther, it makes more sense. I used to get right up close, and I'm realizing now that the NPCs always come back a little farther back, and if you're a little farther back, it probably makes more sense, because then they don't get so close to the wagon. Nope. I'm just doing this, keeping my horse busy.
Oh, yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
I like how bright it is when it rains. You get that bright green grass. It's so pretty. This game's beautiful. Every time I say it, it seems like, like I'm just repeating myself, but it warrants being said. Yeah, 3 of us are in here, so we can normally have 4 in one of these lobbies. So like if you had been on before we were getting set up, we could have you in here too. Bounty. But you can only have max 4 because that's how many you can have in the poker table, and that's how we get this solo lobby. And as soon as you leave, you can't get back in unless you have the invite still available. Times that I don't even try anymore. Yeah, see, if I'd had goods ready, if I had realized that Al would be on in the morning, I wouldn't have run them. I would have waited and we'd have had 3. And if you have a great big posse and you can have, like with 7, you can have all 7 do their runs. It's excellent. 7 in a row, just think about that. 35,000. You get half the XP. But you get 5,000 for yours, and then 6 at 2,500. So that's another 10. That's 10,000. That's 15,000 XP. If you had 7 people all run their goods. Forget the money. That's just XP. You're just playing with him. He's trying to get away. You're just taking a shot at him every once in a while. Oh, that's funny. He's gone now. No more fun. In here I'll stay close because when they show up they just sort of... Now we haven't had anything behind us, so I'm guessing that we're going to have a nice little shootout at the end. Good for loot.
Parker, you want to die, huh?
He's just sitting there.
Got you in yet.
That. Alright, let's health back up. Welcome back, Sugar Bear. He says, I gotta be where the action is. I gotta be where the action is.
Get counting. You got seconds left to live.
Keep it interesting.
Yep.
I love when you guys are in here. It's a flashback. You should have seen me making my cat character. Silas was laughing at me so hard. It's like we had to get Sugar Bear's seal of approval for the character. I didn't realize you could do all that. I'd never done that when I had the VR, but the VR made me so dizzy. It's just, as hard as I wanted to play it, because it's so beautiful. And I still haven't figured out what to do when you have too much, you're carrying too much, how to get rid of it. Like where it says you can't run. And I have like how many pots and cast iron pots and wooden bowls, wooden buckets, everything, and I don't know how to get rid of them, so I'll have to I know these two both play Sky or have played Skyrim, so there. I should run ahead. You know what? That's a good idea. I'll go ahead and start shooting these guys before they get there because there's nothing on there. They got no NPCs coming, so this is the way to do it. Get up here, kill these guys off. Try not to get in the way so you don't get run over. It's happened. It has. Try to get down. I'm gonna have a ball afterwards. Alright, so stay up.
Yep.
You gonna get some lead in that head of yours. You're going down. Awesome. You're gonna bring another wave in?
That was just beyond belief.
Oh, it's time to loot. That's what that was about. Let's get these guys. We never get a chance to loot these guys because as soon as you deliver. Look at that. Alright, let's get you guys then. To you. To you. Interesting. They just don't want to let me loot them all. What's with that? You guys aren't playing Baroque. They already got there, so there we go. I'm sure these guys are really gone too. Alright, so now we're going to deliver and sleep in. I think. Train coming in. Alright. Gitsy boom.
What the hell?
Sure we can do what's happening here. What's over there? What is that flashing there? Oh, that might be something. It might not be too. What is it?
Holy God in heaven.
I'm not sure where JC's going, but he seems to be enjoying himself. What's that? Somebody lost their hat. Oh, I'm gonna steal Al's hat. Are you not gonna let me pick that up? That's interesting. It's like, no, can do. It's not your hat. There it is. Pick up the hat. Al's gonna want it back, but she can get it. She can get it back. Yeehaw, there we go. It is sold. And I've got Al's hat. Feather in the hat. What? So I was curious, what were you wanting to do? Well, I have the, what you call it, the Capitale if you want to do that bounty. Because you're pretty good with free aim, and you got to be good at that. Thank you so much, JC. Did it work? Alright, let's wave back. Thank you so much. You too, Al. Alright. I wish I had some. I wish I could offer that right now, but I am at high. That's all I can say, not so high. All right, so I'm going to drop out, and I'll head to, oops, pause, and, oh, it's already broke down, there we go. So we can head back to Gremlin. Gremlin, you always go in here. I don't know why. All right, out we go. I do wish I had something that I could offer, but I will later. I will. I know what time of day this is for you, JC. It's always hard to try and get in and get us matched up. Alright, so I'm going to fast travel back over here. Thank you very much, both Owl and JC. Very, very appreciated. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so I'm going to head back to camp. So that's how she's done. Yeah, when I have my goods too, I'm not gonna leave here because I'm just gonna get my goods. Keep going with my goods. Where are they at? I'll just show what they're at here. So I'm at like about 20.
We're in business.
26. And so I'm gonna just do a order here, but I'm just gonna keep hunting.
No
and
messing
keep this,
around, huh?
so then I can stay in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave to do the trade route. So yeah, if I have an invite to come back, that would be great.
In your own time.
And I know it lasts, I think you said it lasts as long as you guys are in there, so the only thing that's going to happen, you know what I should do? I should leave, and then he can send the invite. Is that how that would work? Let's see. If I go to the main lobby. That's what I figured. I can't be in here, so what I'll do is go and join online. This makes sense. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong, because you said that the invite would last, and I couldn't figure out how can it last because I'm in the lobby, but you can't send it. That makes sense. Thanks, Al, for explaining that. And then if he sends the invite, then I can take it right after I do this trade route, and I'll be, hopefully, if we don't have too many shenanigans in the trade route. That's awesome, Owl. Thank you. I was gonna say you're a deer, but you're an owl. Okay, corny jokes. I know, corny. Yeah, so that's how she's done. That's how she's done. You get a group together that can go off, and even if you get like, if you get a big enough posse where you have like 7, wow, your XP during one of these just goes up so fast. Alright, we are not dropping frames. That makes me very happy. She's still at 40%. Come on. Say thank you to JC for me, Owl. I appreciate that very much. 70% she's at. Are you coming back, Sugar Bear? Are you back? All right, most excellent. So now if JC were to send me an invite to his solo lobby and I don't accept it, but instead I wait after the trade route, I'll be able to go back and join, and then when my goods are ready I can just invite them back in. And I know JC might not be there. Hey, Sugar Bear, look at you. He says, I'm so beautiful. Welcome back. So our goods are cooking. My supplies have arrived. I like how JC always he figures out every little interesting. All right, so my invite is there, but I don't accept it. So then when I go, if I need to go back, I'll be able to. And I can still accept all the things that are going here. I should pull in my wagon because I've got some legendaries there. All right. I did. I checked and it would. I'll go back and make sure though. Oops. No, maybe I did not. I didn't get the invite. It might have happened while I was in while I was joining in. Alright, did I remember to call my wagon? No, I got distracted. No, I did call it. The wagons have been very lagged, so I'll sit here for probably 3 minutes and then I'll notice that my wagon shows up. Alright, super. Thanks for that, Owl. I guess we could just go hunting while we're waiting here, because he's just sitting right there. Yeah, you were going to knock me over. I saw that. I saw what was in the evil piggy mind there. I'm just going to shoot everything. While I'm waiting for that wagon, why not? All right, Pony, let's load these critters up. Oh, I thought you said what you meant is I couldn't be in that lobby. So then I joined this lobby because then I'm going to do the... I gotcha. There, it took a little while, but it showed up eventually. All right, all the way in if you're coming in then. Now we'll put this in here and then drive you in. Stew. Yeah, so the wagons are pretty lagged, and you can run into all kinds of troubles if you have a legendary and you're trying to put it in there. It could take a minute. But it's still better to put it in your wagon than to put it on your horse and then have yourself get disconnected. Alright, so we're going to bring this wagon right up. And then I'll be able to reciprocate and get you guys in on my delivery. Alright. Let's see, I think I should be able to put that.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Let's see, that's 41, so I'm still not ready for that. But look at what they're paying for the cougars, right? 25. 25. So we'll put that in. We could wait and put the other one in first. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the other one in first. I'll go collect the rest of those. Collect the rest of the body count. Oh, I might as well take the wagon around to do it. So, bounty, what is your bounty level at now? I'm curious whether or not you can do the player bounties, because that was fun, getting my bounty up so that you could try and turn me on. dead. I like how in the game mode he actually comes up and he gives him a little kick. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect then, so you aren't too far from that. The bounty roll is the one that they've really kept growing, like letting it get up to the 30. I can put that in there, I don't need to, but I don't want to turn it in yet. I want to wait and turn in the big one, because they're paying more on those. All the legendaries are paying big payouts, like not big payouts, but they're worth more. So well worth. Let's see, this is only No, if I remember correctly, it took me quite a bit to get up to when I did my second on the PC, my second account, third account, I guess, if you count my hubby's account. It took me a while to get up there, so, and it is on one of those even numbers. I even thought it might have been like full 20 or even possibly when you got up to the 30 before you got them. Like it's not very early on in the roll that it comes along. Alright, let's go do some more hunting. We can do some skinning. We'll stay away from the big guys. We'll go after the little guys. Where are you? A great heron, that's worth getting. Stupid egret, those ones are iffy. I think they're like 25 points. Not worth anything hardly at all. 0.25 I should say. Take all these feathers, like when you're full up, if you go and hunt a bunch of these and get feathers, that's what I do. You can only get 30 though. Yeah, I'm finding it difficult with a lot of the stuff that's on the internet, because what was I trying to figure out to do? And I couldn't, for the life of me, I couldn't get any answer on what to do. Like, what was it for that we were looking for last night? But I think that I have to take an intermission here, because hubby says I've got a potato patty ready. So I need to do that. I never pass up when he's cooked. Never. So I'm going to get this, and then I'm probably going to put it on to the intermission. Sorry that it's boring. I will be back fairly quick here. So I'm going to put on the starting soon, and we'll let those goods cook for a little while. All right, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, get this wagon in here, and then I'm good to go have a snack. Here we go. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit.
I don't want to rush you, but
Alright, we are back. We are not quite live because I'm eating my hash browns and ham. I had to help him out with the ham. Oh, I can add in that hide
Stocks are
now.
looking good.
Here we go. One of those.
Impressive. Not seen one like this before.
Yeah, let's get rid of some of these big guys. They
Guess
take up a lot
beggars
of
can't be
space in the
choosers.
wagon. We'll hold that cougar for later, but look at this. A perfect pronghorn is 12.
This
Yeah.
is good quality.
I hope you all appreciate that I'm not crunching in your ears. So 0 drop frames. I am so happy with that. I know when I first started watching or playing the story mode, it really seemed like, in the very, very beginning when John was missing and Arthur was just so rude. He just didn't seem to very much like John. Are you going up there, Sugar Bear? Look at you. Did you need a reading for a face? No, he says, I'm looking at your ham. I'm looking at your ham. I want your ham. Don't give me none of those icky potatoes. I don't want those, but give me those hams. Is there anything else here I can turn in that we got a lot of? These guys are always worth putting in there. Oh, he says I'm going to settle it and do some bum licking. Sorry. Sorry, you guys got it. Hey, you guys got a front row seat for the bootylicious cat. A clean cat is a happy cat. All right, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Let's see. Production. Oh, the moonshine. Let's go do the moonshine. We need to do a second one of those. So that's perfect timing while we're waiting for that to cook. And I think we have enough time to get that done before the trade route runs. Somebody's got a $22 bounty. You have to try hard to get that. That's not easy. Let's see. I think we have enough time to do this. Let's go do it. All right, here we go into the Moonshine Shack. Get that one done because I think you have to have two. All right, here we go. You know, they changed this too. You used to not be able to sneak in behind there. They were making sure that people could shoot at you. Like, they did seem to want to encourage... Hey, Kiva. They did seem to want to encourage people to fight it out a little bit more, because they think that most people like that. But I think the people who stay with this game long term, they're very much less liking to battle it out. That's just my opinion. Let's go into defensive to do this. Don't need give anybody a good reason to shoot
We
at
can
you.
ship it whenever you like. Allons-y.
Well, the Sugar Bear, he's in for the haul now, so we are good. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to do one to him. But it's an hour and 4 minutes, so I'm going to do it, even though I'm getting
Oh dear.
crapola for pay.
D'accord. You have been
I just have
mixing
to get
business
one
with
done.
pleasure,
I
I
hope it's
see.
not. Let's see.
Maybe
in
you
our dailies, I
are
didn't look.
more
I hope
like
it
your
doesn't
friend
have to be
Mr.
special
Creeps.
both. I think it's just 2 moonshine
Well, I
rounds.
hope you are capable of driving. We have a sale to make, and our buyers are waiting. Be
Marcel,
careful,
you're
please.
so intense.
I have put a lot of time and effort into this. C'est une mauvaise idée.
I don't like the idea of dying either, you know, Marcel. But I put my life on the line for your wonderful artistry too. Oops, let's get that up there. I hope I don't hit that ambush again. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Ambush. That's it. Not trap. I've watched way too much Star Wars. It's a trap. Here we go. Sugar Bear's looking around. He's trying to figure out if he can lick the table for treats. There's no treats there, Sugar Bear. No treats today. Okay, maybe later. Maybe later. So Sugar Bear put in his vote. he said he would like the Baroque Bohemian Cat's Tarot for the deck today. They are the most entertaining little images I'll have to show once we get this delivery done. Some of them are so funny. But that was why I started collecting tarot decks. Like, sure, I like to do the readings, but there are so many. Like, I had the Alice in Wonderland. I had a deck that I gave my daughter that it was a sort of gold, what do we call it? Like gold leaf, I guess.
Wagons?
It's a gorgeous deck. So we're gonna take this turn up here. We're just gonna ignore these guys
Stop
today.
that wagon now!
This is us
Hey,
ignoring
stop
you. Go
that
ahead,
wagon!
shoot at us. We don't care. We're getting it done. We're not getting paid enough to get shot at. Alright, so let's do this now. Easy way. And then just shoot at these strays that come running at us. So I hope you're having a good day. Alright, here we go. You're craving donuts, that's funny. Me too. Me too. We managed to overcome the craving. It was awesome. Mr. Yoda made up some lovely potato patties, so I figured I better put some ham to go with it. See, I still got my .25 gold, so even though it was one of the low paying, I was going to have to wait an hour and 5 minutes. This way I can run back and start another one. The gold is worth more at this point, like that .25. When you're on that day, you just got to get as much as you can of your dailies done. Because I think we're going to get that. I'm hoping, like, if any of you see the news and we see for sure that DLC is coming, I've seen people post and I've seen them talk about it on their streams, but what I'm hearing or seeing is that they put it out there and then they didn't retract it, they just deleted it. So donuts, you know, my very favorite, they're called vanilla slice, and they're a pastry that has a sort of like an icing with a little bit of hazelnut icing drizzled, not drizzled, but in a neat little pattern, like a parentheses type pattern. And then inside, 2 layers. They have 2 layers with pastry in between of whipped cream or Bavarian cream. And that is my Achilles heel right there. And I couldn't find them for years and years. I didn't see them here. And then one day I noticed where they were at. And that was the worst thing. Knowing that they're there. Yeah, anything that's got Bavarian cream or whipped cream in it. They do a croissant filled
A good sale. Excellent.
dessert with
I have
a
some
croissant sliced
ideas.
in half, and they put whipped cream, thick whipped cream on the bottom half, and then they just layer it with, or at first they put the cherry pie filling type, and then they just cover that with whipped cream. It's just so decadent, but so good. I can do those about once twice a year.
There are
I
things
mean, I
you
could do
could
it more
do
than
to
that,
lower
but that's
the
about
price,
as much
huh?
as my body can take of it. I still didn't go get that appleberry. And we have 58 minutes, but this is tough. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go out and we're just going to throw caution to the winds.
I
Yeah,
have a
I'm not a
list of
fan
new
of sprinkled
patrons
donuts.
for
I
you.
don't like the it's not a nice sugar that's in them, and then when they crunch, it's just,
À la prochaine.
I don't like any of the flavor, like the coloring taste of it. I don't like anything about the sprinkles. I don't mind the Long Johns if they have icing and then a little bit of the chocolate sprinkles on them, but I'm not a big fan of the multicolored or the dots, whatever, the confetti. I don't like those either. They just taste like dye to me, like food coloring or something. But other people love them, so I you know what? I'm respectful of other people's choices. How's that? Go, you're gonna find some blackberry. Come on, you gotta go find blackberry. Maybe get eaten by a bear. Just don't forget to go back and flavor that, or you're gonna have another Bert Higgins delivery. And we don't like that. Alright, keeping our eyes open. Is that some... No, that's not blackberry. What is that? Horses. Oh, when I first started playing this game, I stalked those horses. I tried so hard to find them. Especially the white Arabian out in the desert. I was like, if I just rope them and I tame them, but I can't even now, at this level, always stay on the back of a horse when I'm training it. But that is a fun thing to do, too. Alright, so there is a collectible. We'll do that. What the blazes is that? Okay, this is too funny. I'm gonna jump up there. And look who else is up here. This is hilarious. I mean, really? Dude, did you notice that there's that? Okay, you go off and die, but check this out. How often do you see this? I don't even want to shoot him. I just want to hang out with him for a little while. Oh, have you had bacon maple donuts? Where they have a maple donut and then like there's bacon crunched on top of that. I think that that's got to be a Canadian thing. Because, oh my goodness, is that delicious. Alright, I don't know what I'd do if I shoot him here. Okay, sorry buddy, I hated doing that. I really did. But I'm up here and I'm trying to get... I'm going to forget about that. This is going to... I know! The bear... Just, you're tempted, you see that guy up there, so you're like, oh, isn't that cool? And then the bear eats you, right? And I can't even keep this pelt. Now, let's see, we'll check and see. It's a good bear pelt. One of them, oh, he's not, so we won't need to take him. Oh, here we go, trade route anyway. We can't do either of them. Here we go. Let's see how this is going to go. I have to turn my mic off. Oh, no, I don't, because I'm not running through the game. But this will get my goods up. Hopefully it will be... But that elk! What was that elk doing up on top of the building, right? What was he doing on top of the building? I love it. I love it. I've seen a pig up there. I've seen... What else? I mean, obviously birds, but... Yeah, that's one I wouldn't eat more than once. That was a good one to try to say I had it, but to me, donuts... Well, I shouldn't say donuts and meat don't go to get good together, because, I mean, there's nothing better than a nice little bunwich with bacon strips in it. We aren't eating this stuff. We've been really, really good. We've been trying to eat better. It's one of the few things you can do when you get older. Right, so let's head over here. Let's see how we're going to do. He's already on there, so let's go straight to the back. Oh, he's there too. Everyone's going to be up there, so I'm just going to sit on the back here. Alright, we got lots back here, so let's go to the front. Everybody's in the back. Let's go to the front. What the heck? You gotta cover where you can. Alright, let's help up here. That sounds pretty bad, so I'm gonna go into here. Players, and I'm gonna mute all players. So we don't have to listen to them. Whatever they have to say isn't really necessary. Alright. Hey, I didn't even light up. I hope there's no looping back. That's the one thing I don't really have the patience for. These guys have got it in the back end, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. Good so far. We had... Yeah, that's why I moved them, because they just get yapping, or sometimes they play their music thinking that everybody wants to hear their music. Well, we all have the capability to listen to our music if we want to listen to it, right? You know, one of the things I watch here is when there's all that loot out there. The first few little while that I played, I was just like, we must get that loot, we must get that loot. Now I'm just so kind of blasé about whether or not I get loot. I just want to make sure that if we've got people that need the loot, that it goes to them and then take it. It's good on it. Very nice. These guys are doing okay. They're on it. This is perfect. This is the kind of trade route that I kind of like doing. Just get everybody doing what they gotta do. It just feels almost orchestrated, you know what I mean? Got their space covered. That guy's gonna be around the corner. He's always a little slow. This depends on how fast someone gets up to the front and moves them. And if they don't, then take out the remaining. I know, right? I don't care what sort of blithering they have to say or what music they want to play. I always like to see what everybody's wearing when they come out in between. Everybody's got cool outfits all the time. I always like to see if someone's on the cow catcher because that used to be like my favorite spot. Well, I have to be honest, you get points for shooting the animals from the train. So, I know it's not nice to shoot horses, but they're not really horses. They're just pretend. Okay, so that guy usually comes right around that corner. That guy there sneaking up. He's right next there. Just get him. Sharp, very sharp. So, just keep shooting at things. Next guy's right there. Knowing which one's to be first is always hard. Alright, I think we made it through almost. Almost made it through there. Nearly there. All right, that's 12. That's good. And no roping. I like it. No roping and no dynamite. You gotta love it. They are not always peaceful. Excellent. We don't have to duck for this one. dog on the cow catcher in front. All right, so where's that going to put us now for our delivery? Let's make sure we're back into defensive. Let's fast travel down to camp. So we're at more goods now. That those 18 are added in. We should be pretty close to at least 3/4 now, which means it's like half an hour away, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see, let's go see. So we got about a third to go still, so that's still probably about 35 to 40 minutes. It depends on how quickly I get my resupply. I'll be able to add in my cougar pretty soon. Let's put that up. Let's just do it from here. When it's in the dark like this, sometimes I can't always see to find where my flag is at. There we go. We are back on into protection. But we should call a wagon. Or let's get these. I always like to keep my small game up there as high as I can for the days that they need, 20 carcasses in 5 minutes. Alright, let's get some of these too. Oh, you're way up there. You were fast. Oh, I never did go. That was too bad. I never did go back and flavor that. It's going to be too late if I'm not quick. Let's do that. I mean, usually you can get it right up to the last bit, but I don't want to take a chance. Even these perfect carcass birds, a nice place to stand there. Perfect. I didn't want you to do that. I was trying to enter the table, you doof. Alright, so fast travel over. No, I'm going to get those quick because I did get them, so I might as well collect them. And then we'll go. You're safe. I don't like shooting the ravens. I don't know why, but I don't. Alright, let's hit that. No dropped frames. Oh, I'm so happy. Sugar Bear, you're a little saboteur. I think he wanted attention. He figured if he stopped the streaming, I'd have to pet him. He can come and sit on my lap. You little rat, think you. Guess he's not here. I shouldn't talk about him. If he's not here, I guess I gotta just cut him some slack. There we go. Alright, on to here. We're gonna get over to the Moonshine Shack quick now. If we can get there before she's half done, at least we won't spend too much longer on it. Alright. Here we go. Off to the Moonshine Shack. We have to get JC talking one day in here. They probably are in a party chat while they run, so. But he has the greatest Scot accent. You gotta love it. I didn't get my vanilla, but let's see where we're at if we got time still. Or I didn't get my blackberry. I got caught up with the bear and then the trade route started, so I might still have time to get over there. Let's just run down quick and see where it's at. I think it stops. I think the same as the trader stops when you're running your trade route.
Bonjour.
So,
It is well
right,
to see
good,
you.
It's good. Go get that. The blackberry and add it in. There's some close by here that's a little closer. And so the killing has begun. Sugar Bear does have catitude, but you know, I think he's also autistic. He was born actually on my bed, and we'd taken in a stray kitty, not a stray, I shouldn't call her a stray, but a family had just moved from Winnipeg, and when they moved into the apartment, they couldn't keep their cat. So I offered to help find her a home, but we didn't realize that she was expecting, and so yeah, we got a little more than we bargained for. So we found not just a home for her, but we found a home for jump. Oh, sorry, horse. I thought you could take that jump, but I guess not. He's like, Jesus, what have you done? You bonked my head. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, the bear is there. Get back on. The bear is there. I see him. Hopefully it's the little black bear. He's just going to run away. I am kind of oh, there's 2 bears here. Good grief. 2 bears this time. All right, so let's shoot at least one of them. The back bear. Your friend isn't. I'm pretty sure your friend is. Oh, maybe we have 2 black bears. I've had that happen before. So it needs a resupply. He's gone. He's not eating us, so we're good to go black bear and to find some blackberry. But I always collectibles always trump the. he was born. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. having a giggle at my expense, are you? No kidding. I did it. I deserved it. Noise one. You and the horse. You and the horse are in cahoots. Oh no. Alright, so what I have to do, I really have to find some blackberry here before that whole thing's finished cooking and I haven't found it. But you hear the bears are saying, come a little closer. We'd like to be good friends with you. Alright, pick that blackberry and get back there quick. Yep. It's all good now. Here we go. Nope, we gotta pick the babulate. It is. Oh, they're having a battle. Alright, so back to the Moonshine Shack we go. If I see any blackberry on the way, we'll grab it, but imperative we return to whence we came. So I was telling you, Sugar Bear was born on my bed with the others. And so Sugar Bear's never even been out of the house. We found homes for everyone, but when Sugar Bear was being born, he had a fairly large head. And sometimes when they get a little bit of too much pressure, sometimes it can do some damage to them. I've seen it with cows before. He was different than all the others. None of the others were colored like him, so I think he had a different father. And I think his father might have been a well, or not so well, but who would keep a neutered male cat? So we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to be getting to camp. Let's just go that way. Let's just do it. So he was born on the bed, and there was pressure on his head. He was like, I think the second or third born, and he was solid white. So I knew that he had some form of Siamese in him. So I said to hubby here, we're keeping him. And he was like, why don't the others were all friendlier, nicer, cuter, like not cuter, but more friendly. Sugar Bear just had a real bad, I wouldn't call it catitude. It was more like, he just, you know, I mean, everybody says all cats are a bit autistic, but he just wasn't interested. Like, he's actually violent to people sometimes. I had a woman come over,
Can't you see I'm a...
and he can sense if I'm uncomfortable with people at all.
D'accord.
And he doesn't usually come out, but for some reason he came out. Like, if people are visiting, he will not come out from underneath my bed. But these people showed up, or this lady showed up, and he surprised me. He came out, and I thought, oh, he likes her. He sat there beside her, but he wasn't cuddling her or anything. He was staring at her. Then out of nowhere, he reached up and slapped her across the face, not with like claws, just slapped her right across the face, got up and ran back to underneath the bed. I'd never seen anything like that before. And all I could think of is,
Yes, this will
you know,
work.
that
Now we give
he
it
is.
time.
He's a protective, and if he senses that somebody is, or if he senses I'm uncomfortable with someone, he will literally go up and slap him across the face. And so I have to be really careful not to let that happen. He's never done it again, but I'm not a really social person. This is my socializing. I go shopping. I call that socializing. But yeah, he's very protective. He's even
Welcome.
protective, like if Mr. Yoda here gets too close, or if we raise our voices like at all, he runs back and forth, and he'll go over and he'll be a bit aggressive in that way too. So I have to be very careful because cats are, yes, he acts like a bodyguard. So when he's sitting here, it looks like he's just, hanging out. I honestly think that he feels like, you know how people wonder why cats follow them into the bathroom. He sits right at my legs and stares at the door. And I'm sure that he's protecting in case somebody were to come in. That just blows me away that animals can be like that. But animals tend to do that. I had a German Shepherd and I couldn't keep him because when somebody came to visit, they sense how much I don't want to be around people in real life. And the animals that bond to me, familiars, whatever you want to call
rare
them,
to find anyone worth a damn these
attack
days.
people that come into
Nice
my
to
house.
see an exception.
So I don't even want to have dogs anymore unless they're little tiny dogs that can't hurt anybody. Because if a German Shepherd goes, she would listen to me immediately and she stopped. But she nipped the back of his heels when he was going to the door. He got up too quickly and was going to the door, and she just nipped him right in the back of the heels because he had to go past me to get to the doors. And it's like, as much as that feels really good for the ego, that's not fair to an animal. And there was no way that I could teach them not to do that. And there was no way I could have less anxiety. And as soon as they could sense my anxiety, or that people said something that was upsetting me, I can't stop them from reacting. So if I can't protect them from the ultimate, what might happen to them, we're going to go after coins. We'll do that while we're waiting. I don't like to have a dog if they'll do something like that, because it's not fair that they might end up getting put down. So I found her a home, and we
By the way,
paid a lot for her.
I see we have
I
some
just-
fresh customers.
I'm in too small a space to be fair to a big dog, and I was taking her for lots of walks, but German Shepherds are high energy dogs. They need more than what a placid little old lady can do. Sugar Bear gets jealous. We did have a Papillon before she was born. We had a Papillon. Bella was about 15 or 16, and she had cancer. And when we had Sugar Bear, it was actually perfect timing because Bella was another one very attached to me. And what did I say we were going to do? We're going to do... Let's do the coins. Let's search for the coins here. No, don't pull the gun out. Why did you do that? Let's do this. All right. We are going to... That's what I need. No, I don't mind. I quite like Sugar Bear and the animals. Their behavior has always been very interesting to me. And I used to train horses. And horses were the same. When I went out to on the res, the chief here had his girlfriend had a beautiful Polish Arab, and they didn't do anything with it. So it was kind of wild. They couldn't catch it. They couldn't do anything. And so I made it so curious. She watched me, and I made it so curious. He'd come closer and closer, and I could get him this horse that they couldn't catch. I could get it to follow me around in a paddock, but I didn't catch it. And when I did catch it, of course, we'd make him lunge and do stuff. So he didn't like that. She didn't like that. She wanted to be wild. I don't blame her. Let's go and start the coins. So I do have some weird thing that happens with animals. There we go. Let's go after that. And I do have something, but I also wonder if all people that have autism animals are more attracted to them because, like cats, you don't stare into a cat's eyes. they like my cat, like Sugar Bear here, he'll go submissive. As soon as I stare into his eyes, he'll look away. Because he knows, dogs are the same, but cats are even different with it. They'll look straight at you and blink, and that's actually telling you that they like you. When they get that half, they look almost ecstatic. They get that half little, half eyes closed. That means they're very, very happy with you. He doesn't purr a lot. That was another thing that made us wonder. He doesn't purr. But yeah, I love animals. Probably more than people. Because I understand their behaviors. Humans are a bit more unpredictable. They'll say one thing, but their body language will tell you completely different things. Oh, I'm really happy to see you, as they haven't turned to face you. Words will say one thing, but their body will show you something completely different. Yeah. So I trust animals a lot more. They're going to tell you exactly how they feel. They never lie. You watch horses, they flicker their ears to tell you to. It's their warning, and if you don't listen, they'll lift a leg, they'll swish their tail, they'll do all kinds of things to tell you that you need to get lost. But once they finally decide they're going to kick you, my ex.
Clear! I need to pass!
He took the horse would, sometimes when you're shoeing a horse, if they don't like you too much or they're just being little jerks, they'll lean their weight into the foot that you're holding. So he was doing that, and my ex picked up this file that he was using to rasp his hooves. He picked the file up and he hit him under his belly, and this was my show horse. And he actually cut it open, and then he turned around and my horse kicked him. And he was like, "This is a horrible horse." And I was like, "No, he's not. He had every right to do that. Every right. You hurt him. Just because something's behaving badly doesn't mean you get to be violent with it." Animals are honest. They aren't always nice. There's lots of jerk animals. I've met them. But they will never lie to you. I try and watch it. There's no, I shouldn't say no animals. Lots of animals are sneaky. A fox will lie to you, but, lots will slink around and that sort of thing. That we could call that lying. But they don't ever miscommunicate. If they're angry, they let you know. And I find that reassuring because you know where you stand with them all the time. Whereas people, they could say one thing to you and then they'll go and say something else behind your back, right? Dogs, cats, they don't do that. If they tell you that they like you, they mean it. Alright, let's see. I can't hear this sound, but where are you at? Oh, you're down there, aren't you? You're too far away. We better go back down. Come on, Pony, let's head down here. Yeah, and there's tall horses, and then there's like holy crap tall. Like the Arabian in this game is about a 14-2. It's not a big horse, but all right, where are you? Over here, I think, behind that rock. Right there. So an Arabian, each hand is worth 4 inches. So if you say 14-2, 14 times 4, what is that? Plus the 2 inches, so that's how tall they are. But you get a horse, if it's 18 hands, like these shires that are in here, they'll be sometimes 17, 18 hands tall. Their withers are, and they're measured at the withers. So when you see a horse that tall, wow. And they're so gentle, those big horses. And some of the meanest horses are the small horses. Like the only horse I've ever seen that trick you is a Shetland pony. My Shetland pony tried to wipe me off on trees. He was impossible to catch. I was the only one who could catch him because when he threatened to kick, I would poke him in the bum and say, "Don't you dare, you little bugger. Don't you dare." Oh, we're going back in the wrong place. We didn't put our marker up there. But yeah, horses in general are like dogs. They're like big dogs. They're pack animals. Whereas cats, you'll see a pride of lions, but they're not. They don't really hang out. A mother will hunt with her babies to teach them, but once they're full grown, they don't usually hunt in packs. Not like wolves. See, I could study animals forever. I would find that like, fascinating. Yeah. And their feet, oh my God, those big shires, their feet could be as big as a foot across, those feet. And when they step on you, oh my God, that hurts. They can break your foot stepping on your foot, and they know where their feet are. So if they're stepping on you, it's usually not an accident. What the heck? I always wonder about those things, what they're supposed to be. I suppose I could go up and find out, but I gotta get my gold done. And then eventually, I'll have a resupply here. And once I get that ready, I can go in and send a message to JC. And he's still awake. The time zones mess up because Scotland's on quite a different time than we are in Canada. I like doing the protect legendary. Just for you, Kiva. I should have hit him. Yeah, one of the reasons that I don't like to play in a full lobby and keep my voice in it is that people it's like a homing leak. People come and find where your voice is coming from, and then one or two things can happen. And most likely it's going to be they shoot you. Running through here a bounty. Where's that bounty? We need to use a bolus, so let's get that up. We have a bounty. Where you be there, buddy? Over here someplace. They're getting trickier with these bounties. They're not putting them smack dab in the middle anymore. Where are you? Is it over on this side? Alright, let's look for Eagle Eye. That might help. Is he over there? Yes, he is right behind us. Alright.
This is not my day to die.
Down. Hog tied. Alright.
Don't do something you'll regret, huh?
Margarita Hernandez.
¿Qué carajos? Por el
And she
amor
had
de Dios.
things, so that was well worth doing.
Madre de Dios.
126 for you there. Yeah, same here. After this, I'll have to go back and check and see. I wish there was a way you could check and see where your goods were at without having to actually travel there. I mean, not that
Pero
it's
qué
hard.
demonios!
You have the fast travel. It's pretty easy to do. Let's pull that gun out because you can smack her with that gun and then she isn't going to escape. So are you all set now for fall, Kiva?
Carajo!
Take the shortcut, really. I'm gonna wait the time I'm gonna get there.
What the hell are you gonna do to me?
I don't know why I found that funny, but we're gonna bananize you. I'm not trying to stir trouble up. I've gotten into a place now where I don't have that intense anger about politics. I figure politics are gonna happen the way they're gonna happen, and it won't make any difference what I think, what I say, what I do. I don't know. I just gotta
Venga ya.
me, that's it. We're going to Armadillo. Alright, we're probably gonna take like a black one. Down the side. There we go. What the heck? What just happened there? That was weird. Did you see that body just flop out of the wagon? I mean, he's supposed to be dead. How did he move? Like, really, go straight on that back. See that body flop out of there? That's pretty weird. So we gotta wait this out if we want to get the full amount. So let's go shopping for some. Probably some ammunition. We're probably good for some ammunition. We'll just drop you right here and wait. Don't go in, just drop. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, she's gonna try and slither in there. Alright, so these are open now, so we can go and get some ammunition, have a drink if we want. There is an award for
I'm
getting
surprised
to
to
every
see
bar
you again.
in
I thought something bad happened. It's all here waiting for you.
Everybody has time. Time is not real anyway.
I keep this around
so what's
for my
the
literate
difference?
clients. Enjoy.
So let's see. Let's check our tonics too, because I like when they have. There's our good health cure tonic. There we go. We'll take some of.
There you go.
And, oh, we didn't need very much there. Let's just make sure we had enough of those. Oh, it's on sale now.
Yeah.
Varmint. We need some varmint cartridges.
All right.
Whenever I hear somebody who speaks
You're looking mighty hard at that
on the
one.
24-hour time, I'm like, huh, I wonder if they were raised in a military family because, you know, anyone who says, oh, 500 or anything like that, you know that they're either military or, you know, RCMP or something like that. Well, police, I guess. Because when you write your reports, you have to write it in that time. Or even if you're, say, like, if you're campus security or something like that, they want the.
You
when
might
I
say
was
that I'm a
working
real
for,
armadillo institution by now.
I used to work for, what do they call it? It was 2 screen flights, and I had to write up the reports because I was a point lead. And yeah, let's take a look and see what clothes are on sale while we're here. Kill some time. Special outfits. Let's see. Maybe we change an outfit. How come that was? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't want to equip you, but I just wondered why it was grayed
Everything
out
in
like
this
that.
store is as
This is the
American as
goofiest
a
outfit.
soaring eagle.
Granny used to wear this outfit when she was streaming. I'm not sure if she still streams. So nothing on sale there. I do like those big hats. I should put that on. I know it won't go with the outfit, but that's not bad. Let's put that
Some
on.
of the town's healthiest citizens use that.
So nothing on in hats. Let's look at coats. See how coats are for anything on sale. I'm still waiting for the concho pants to come. Yeah, it's easy math, dude. Subtract 12 or take the 0 off the front. It's not hard.
I know what you're thinking. That Americans
People
make
are
this.
funny though, eh? What is it they say? This is my favorite quote. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Isn't that horrible? Okay, that's what I have to put on for a quote. Thank you for the reminder. Watch, I'm gonna end up.
People wait for weeks whenever I
what's
have to
that
order more.
quote? There you go. What number is that going to be? I got to remember that.
Name's Herbert Moon, if you need anything.
Don't I look styling now? Oh, man. What was that I just passed? Let's go pet him. I don't think these guys get pet nearly enough. Oops. Come back. come back here. Don't run away. We're trying to pet you, dude. We're trying to pet you. He's like, I don't trust strangers. Stranger danger. Quote 37. I'll remember that.
Me cago en la verga.
She's just a squirm in there. I almost want to just go kick her. See, those are the pants that I like. I like those pants.
Por Dios.
I just don't
no.
remember what they're called. Oh man. Golly, golly, people are funny. Yeah, I had to write the reports up, so I always had to write it in here we go, let's pick you up. Come on, hurry up. Time, go faster. See, this hat doesn't go with the outfit. I'll have to change it, but not now. But I want her pants. Guess that would be inappropriate to steal her pants. Yeah. Come on. Tick, 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 tick. Got to get to 30 before I can turn her in. That's really hard. You know, when you're playing, when you get an older group or a higher level group in a posse, they go off, they get their ammo, they go and do things, go hunt for a little while. But you'll always notice that the people who are new, they're like, no, I need to do 3 today. So they're like, they have a shorter amount of time, maybe 2 to be on. So they're like, no, do it now, just deliver them. And you get so much more gold if you wait it out. I mean, she was just a bounty. What the heck? Are you not going to deliver her? There we go.
Bounties go in the cell. Over yonder. Fair price.
Wow.
No haggling.
We've been 2 hours, so I think that I'm about ready now. What are they going to give us for that? Always curious when they're... See, 270 bonus, 270 XP, almost $20. That's not bad, but no gold. All right, then I didn't see that show up. Maybe I don't get gold for her. All right, so we're gonna head back to camp. Let's go find our fast travel. Well, yeah, because our collectibles are gonna be up there. Let's see if we got anything here. Let's just check. Sometimes they have, oops, in here they have. I love it.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so we are heading back. Oh, there's the fast travel. That'll be easier. Back to camp. See where we're at there. I'm sure it's probably time for a resupply. There we go. Camp it is. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, we need a resupply. I was at 66.
That'll
I
work
got
too.
3 more done. Goodness gracious. Let's do this. So I'm gonna take a quick break here to go make some coffee. And now that we've done this, I can
Sometime
start.
today would be nice.
I can what I do to make it faster is I just go in and just go to online and rejoin back into camp. That's not what I wanted. I'm lying. I go into this online. And while that's reloading, I will be back with a cup of coffee. So we will see you in a moment. Keep hydrated. the daytime. Otherwise it puts me to sleep. All right, we are back. We are hydrated, and we have ourselves some coffee. All right, so we're not too far off now. We're only about maybe half an hour away. Alright, so that's going to finish those off. I don't need to hang hair anymore. I can go and finish off my coins. Oh, let's put the screen on properly. I gotta go and fix my animation there. Alright, where is that at? Let's see where the last one is. Open up. There we go. Okay, so we're over at Strawberry. Let's fast travel to Strawberry. Get that done. And then that'll give us another daily. We should probably change this hat though. It really doesn't go with this lovely outfit. Oops. Oh, we did. We changed opulent. I forgot that. We don't have our usual. Where's the front of this? I can't tell. One of the reasons that I like the other tent that I use is I can always tell where the front is at. Which side? There it is. So this is over on that side. It confuses me. I love that. Every time I say that we are back nationwide, I think, well, we're actually more than nationwide because we're internationwide, but I don't think anybody else would get it or care. But now I know you're paying attention, Kiva. We are back and nationwide. Oh, that's awesome. What outfit do we need? What have we not worn? Let's go and look at these. Some of these are so funny, like I wouldn't even have a reason. Oh, I don't like the gum belt I have on, so I'll have to change that with these outfits. Like you look like a leprechaun there, right? Sometimes when we did the fashion show for St. Patrick's Day, that was one of the outfits I wanted to wear, but you couldn't, like I wish they'd give us these outfits and then you could go and like change the pants or you can change the boots, I think. No, maybe not even the boots. Let's try that. Like I like the gold jacket, and you can change the hat. Oh, that's a thought. Okay, what if I went with this with that red hat that I had? Right? I think you can change the hat. That's the one I'm pretty sure you can. All the way down. Oh, JC invited me back. I can go. There we go. Here we go. Hey, Sugar Bear. So half an hour, these will be ready to deliver, and I'll be able to get Owl and JC in and pay them back. So, cheers to JC and his solo lobbies. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Like for Halloween, we'll have a contest, and we'll invite everybody to come, and we all meet up in So I should be in the solo lobby here now. Perfect. Thanks, JC. So now if Bounty were to come on, I could invite Bounty and he could do the delivery with me. Lucky charms. Is that there? We do have that rainbow, don't we? Isn't that one of the let's see. I think we do. Whoops, not there. Pay close attention. There we go. Look at that. I had that other outfit on and it ditched it when I traveled into this lobby. That was really interesting. What's nice about this is that we can benefit, we can help each other out, but we don't have to be like right there with each other. Do you know what I mean? Like you go do your own thing, we all ride around, do our own thing. This isn't about being in a posse together. This is just about doing the goods delivery together and everybody being able to benefit from it. The solo lobby is not the place that you go to run a posse, because honestly, if you just want posse, you'll get way more. Like if you want to do bounties, join a random posse. You'll get like 6 bounties in a row. I almost guarantee in minutes you'll have that many. And we're going to travel out of here. And so what's known is if you start up if you were to suddenly see me start my posse, it means I've got goods to deliver. So there might be some, while we're here, there might be some collectibles in here. Look, with my magic eyes. So yeah, I'm a Katya or something like that. I don't know how to say it. Katya? That's I think how he said it in Skyrim. And I'll have to figure out. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can do the mods here on the PlayStation. They used to have, people could mod on the PlayStation when I was first playing, because somebody showed up and they had this beautiful Arabian horse with the full getup that looked just like the. Oops, we were supposed to go out that door. And I was just like, what? I felt like let's grab this now. He's in town. That's just gonna start trouble. Trouble. I don't need no trouble. I know. I like the little marshmallows. They're too sweet. They're really sweet, but I'm not generally attracted to sweets. Way more to stuff that is fatty is more likely what I'm going to be attracted to, like whipped cream. Oh my God, Bavarian creams, all those things. That's my Achilles heel. But people laugh at me. I say sometimes I'd rather have an English cucumber sliced nice and cold than any sweets at all. So I don't have a real big sweet tooth that way. Like a lot of these treats that I was showing. I don't know if I showed Keith. I probably didn't show these to you. My Mr. Yoda here brought home these get the right. I don't think you can see them if they're not under the light. They are called Made Good, and it's not a very good image of it, but it's got to be under the light. Made Good, and they're made with, instead of sugar, they use guave syrup and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a catch-it. How do you say that? Is that right, catch-it? And the most fun that I had was making making the character, right? I had no idea that you could make whatever character you wanted it to look like. And I don't know if you can change it. I haven't gone back into Skyrim. I'll probably play a lot by myself before I ever stream it, because yeah. How far away are we? This was over in. How far away am I? That's way across in Strawberry, so let's fast travel to Strawberry. Yeah, they have all healthy stuff. It's so I'm going to show you a little thing about living in Canada. Okay, I'm gonna move that a little closer, so I'm gonna have to adjust that. But let's do it. Let's move this camera to here. Do this like this. You gotta get it so specific that it sits on there right. Alright, so it's not perfect. We're gonna have to adjust that. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. We have the technology. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Configure video. Oh, you're just being annoying now. That's the wrong one, that's why, silly girl. Alright, so go there. Properties. Now we gotcha. Configure that. So we just use the camera control. We're gonna do a bit of a tilt, or no, it's a tilt first. Get it right there. Then we're gonna pan you. Wrong way. Pan that way. Come on, you can do it. Sure you can. There we go. Alright. And apply. Is that close enough in the center? No. Do that over again. Panning. Let's move that so it's not smack dab in the middle. And we're gonna pan backwards. There. So now when I go to put that up in front, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. So, whoops. As you can see, this is perfectly easy to read for all my American friends. But this is why Canadians know how to speak French. We've got, let's go to the other side. There you are, Sugar Bear. He's here to help. You see on, I don't know if you can see, I'll try and get as close as I can, but this is all in French. Down on the bottom here, that's in French. Sugar Bear, you're being such a needy little thing, you. Yes, you are. He says, well, you moved the camera. You must have done it for me. I'm important, so pat me already. There we go. We get to see Sugar Bear butt again. I know, special as it is. Alright, we're headed over here, so we won't have very long, probably about another half hour before I'm ready to deliver. And we were fast traveling to Strawberry to do this. Yes, we were. We have a plan, but I think I have to be sort of out in the wilderness before it's going to let me do that. Come on. Play along. Don't make me get eaten by some nasty little cougar out here.
Yeah.
No good reason to go out here unless you want to find a cougar somewhere. Or like a couple of alligators, maybe. Yeah. Move along. We have plans here. Oh, let's stop it. Oh, that's only a vanilla. I'm not going to worry about that. I need a fast travel. Look at all the alligators. Alright, fast traveling. Come on. Should have done it from camp. So yeah, everything, the one side of the package has to be in English and then the other side has to be in French. Because, in theory, when we started out as a nation, we were French before we were Canadian, or before we were
What I get
English.
for a horse is fine as rain.
You there!
And you guys probably all, no, I'm not helping
Hey,
you.
you know that old
You got yourself into the fix, you get yourself out. We were busy here. I know, not very nice, but I'm thinking we're going to go and skin an ox up here if we can. Oh, Sugar Bear says, I am the cleanest cat in town.
Yep.
Alright, so there might be some ox in here to skin, so I figured maybe we'll stop by here. See, oh, there's an ox right there, just waiting to be skinned. Yeah, I see you. Ox skinning is happening. Here we go. So yeah, that's how we all learn French in Canada if you don't live in Quebec. Newfoundland, sorry, not Newfoundland, New Brunswick, probably about more than 50% speak French as well. But the rest of Canada, unless you're working for the government, you wouldn't speak French. Alright, do we have any other oxen here? That looks like one maybe? No. No. From the back, couldn't tell. Just saw the horns. Alright. So if you ever want a different can either go in one direction or the other, but when you go in this direction, you just go past this bridge here. Run out, get to the bridge, screech to a halt, or just slowly stop, whichever. Head on back in, and go. Alright, so we should have new animals here. Sometimes there's none, but they'll spawn back in. And this works if you're trying to get, like, I'll call my wagon here first, because there's no point in getting a second one. Take this off of here. And coal. I don't know how much room I have, but I did sell a couple. Khajiit. Okay, Khajiit. I thought it was like Catjeet. Catjeet. Because you can't tell. You can't tell even if they're like, yeah, any T you wouldn't be able to hear either way. Khajiit. Okay. I got it figured out. So that's what I made my character. Silas was laughing. I guess he played it, his wife played, and I'm not sure if it was his mother or his wife's mother, who was like 80 years old, was playing. I thought that was awesome. If I could have gotten my mom playing these games, I would have loved it, but she never would have. She's not the type that would have ever gotten involved in that. She was very social, very, she started a marching band, that's all I can say. She started a marching band, taught everybody. There was like 50 of us in the band. We got invited to Disneyland, we did. We played It's a Small World in California's Disneyland. Alright, so I think we might have to leave again. Or you know what? Instead what I'll do is run up here, check and see if there's any collectibles in here. And I've done my resupply. So theoretically, I might have to do one more resupply before the end. Here we are. Nothing. Not a thing. Back we go. Let's see if that guy spawned in. I'm always looking for the bull, the Devon bull, and the Hereford bull. So yes, they've spawned back in. There's no bull there. What, you're sneezing? What are you sneezing for, kitty? But there is zero, zilch oxen, so we will carry on, dismiss that wagon. Dismiss. And we will call in the pony and we will head. Still nothing over there. Usually there's something over there. Oh, the bull showed up. Okay. Oh, I hope it's the Hereford. But it looks like the Devon. Oh, it's the Hereford. No. Hold on. So, I've got to switch to this. We take a sample. Oh, it's the Angus. See, I never understand why they have this as Angus. Angus are flat. And I used to go to an auction mart, so I know that. You don't get this. This would either be a Devon or a Hereford, but it certainly isn't an Angus. Here we go. Take a sample. That's okay, Kiwa. Take your time. We'll probably have a delivery not for another half hour, so it won't be very exciting for a while. I'm really working too to get the hours up in here so that it shows to more people. Because my hope is that we could get, I would love to have like at least 20 people that sat in here that came on a regular basis. I don't want it to be huge where it's impersonal and you don't know everybody, but I mean I won't be upset if that happens too, but it's not necessarily what I'm aiming for. I'm really aiming for the whole coffee clutch kind of thing. Come visit, the people who are in there, we talk. I mean, we don't know each other personally, like, we aren't going to necessarily go and hang out at any point, but, alright, change that around. around, so we've got some new ones in here. So yeah, that's all you gotta do is run out there. I don't think we got any. Let's see, is he an oxen? Yes, you are, my little oxen friend. You're not getting away. You're coming with me. Yes, you are. Creepy little voice. And you are gone. Out you go. Skin deep. 5.25 gold. Yeehaw. Look at the horse. He's like, what are you doing? Don't be killing the animals. This makes me laugh. Like, the number of times that he sees you do this and he still gets scared. But honestly, horses really are terrified by the smell of blood. And, you know, when I'd ride my horse to the auction mart, they didn't like, because a lot of animals die there and they can tell. They can smell death. Alright, so we are headed now back to camp with this over the weekend. Let's see if we can fast travel. I don't think we can though here. Alright, we'll head up here a little ways. Maybe Rhodes is right in behind here, I think. I'm trying to remember which direction Rhodes is in. Oh, go to where the bounty office is, and that will be Rhodes. And maybe we'll find something interesting while we're running through here, because we're in a solo lobby now.
Been a minute.
So
got anything good for me by any chance?
All right. Well, oops. Again. Cheers. Oh, does that work? Where is it at?
Go anywhere, anywhere.
Where is it?
You
Oh,
won't
there it
find
is.
better prices.
Cheers. So, did he have? Yes, he does. We buy 4 more.
That'll do a lot of damage.
That'll do lots of damage, he says. I like it. that was what I was going for, is the lots of damage look. So Rhodes is here. We'll head over to their fast travel, and we'll head over to Strawberry. Finish that last goal, and we might even get supplies here soon. Other way. How do I get lost in a little town like Rhodes, they say? So then at least we'll get, and then I have to work on the PC too for a little while, because I need to get that gold up on there too. Oh yeah. Because if they're coming out with a DLC and we have a Halloween pass, I think what their plan is they're going to get everybody to really playing hard, get all the rules up, and, or at least they've all started playing, their rules will be, let's see, a few people will be, let's look at bounties spot. Like, that's about a lot of people who just bought it. That will be at. What the heck? There we are, right here. Oh, I think I know where this one is. This is right here, if I'm correct. Okay, it's usually right over there by that stable. Or do I have one more? Maybe I have one more still. I thought it was at 3. I've been wrong before. So yeah, today's decks, if you're looking for a reading, we have the Wild Unknown and we have the Baroque Bohemian Cat's Tarot. Oh, that's right. I think I have a full load, so I'm going to see if Silas is there. But I will wait and see. If he shows up, I don't want to just was I gonna do? I'm looking for... Oh, it's over there. We started going over there and we didn't get her done. We got distracted by that bounty, that's right. So here we go, off to Armadillo. If we can travel from here. Let's travel to Armadillo. Oops, I passed it. There we go. I have so many tangled cords, it's unbelievable. Too much, too much. But I need to charge to get my, so I can play on my PC again. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's head over and grab that last collectible. See, they know that people will play all through fall and winter, so they should have that. Let's let this run. Let's let them go while we get set up over here.
Had enough of mine.
Let's take a shortcut. I guess it's probably a shortcut. Don't change your mind part way, because, yeah, that usually gets you a good spike from one of these cactuses. Back on the trail. You stay on the trail. You stay on the trail. Your horse is getting all prickly and weird. He's tossing his head like he's got an attitude. He's mad. He's like, don't put me through those thorns again. I don't like it. Well, I don't blame you. Alright, so I am looking to see how my goods are sitting over here. Oh, they got a long ways to go. Like, I don't even have them started. I did not realize. That's why I didn't join the trade route, was because I thought they were full, but I was wrong. I did them last night, that's right. That's right. Okay, so what was I saying in here? Where's my gold at? I'm at 34 gold there, so I have to get 6 more gold to be able to do this. I just did there, but something went bad. What happened? Oh, it ran me into a cactus. Thanks, autopilot. Thanks for that. Alright, so let's head down here. Yeah, we were going to go down here, and we didn't quite get there, did we? Slow it down. That's slowing down too. Alright, so back up, here we go. It's hard to tell when you keep falling down. Up here, maybe? Okay, this is better. Right, you're gonna be right smack dab in those, isn't it? Alright. go. So that's all three of those. That should get me the whatchamacallit. Alright. Let's put you here. Alright, so that's just going to charge that up, and we've got our daily done there. We need you. No, you're not a 3-point. I'm going to fall off the cliff if I do that. I don't need them, but I'll take them. Alright, loading that up. Let's go collect this. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he knocked off that pelt. What a little brat. And then hit it, too. Alright, so where are we going to travel back to now? Camp. It seems like camp would be a good place to go and see where we're sitting at.
Hello, miss.
And here we go. Oh, I know why I couldn't figure out where Granny was. Granny is on Twitch. So was Pony Macaroni. She probably still is. I just have not been over there. Fast travel it is. Well, Prince Charles, now King Charles, and I just, bleh, it just makes me shudder. Not because of him, but because I just dislike his wife so much. What do you call it when you have an affair with, this changed completely, look at that. I'm not even wearing like the regular clothes, it gave me a completely different outfit. Alright, back we go, time to change, sorry buddy. We gotta come right in here. Alright, you need a pet, I can tell just by looking at you. You are very
You sure
much
that
needing a
ain't
pet.
got fleas?
That doesn't look as nice as the other. I want my other tent back. We had to change it for the daily today, but I want my other tent back. Oh, I don't mind that. Sometimes I like wearing this just because you look kind of tough. Let's change that belt though. Let's put a different belt on. There, that's okay. That kind of matches with the red, but I think I like this better. Alright, and now we need the off-hand holster. Oops, went right past it. There we go, we are decked out. Oh, of course it didn't take it, because I have to hit the second one. I think that's 11s. Did I go past it already? No, there it is. So select it and then equip it. Alright. Good enough. I wish I could change those shoes though. I don't like them. But you can't, I don't think. I don't think you can. minutes left, so I'll put that out into the stream there. So Bounty, if you were able to be on, I would invite you. And
Come on, I'm a
yeah,
busy
I'll run this
man.
in about 15 minutes. If I'll invite Owl, but I'm not sure if she's there. But we will find out, won't we? We will find out.
Sometime today would be nice.
Oh, sweet. So Monday you'll have to play in the morning.
The suspense
That's awesome.
is killing me.
I'll have another one of these goods ready when you get back home.
I don't want to rush you,
Knowing
but
that you're coming on, I'll make an effort to do that too. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Bounty. I'm glad we can give you a place to hang out. It's the same for
in
me.
your own
There isn't
time.
very much out there going on. So I'm going to send a message. I've got to do it in here. So I'm going to put this in the background. We can look at the, oh no, I think I have to load I forgot about that, but we're just going to send a message, so I try to keep some privacy there. Alright, so we have that sent, and we can go back to here. Alright. So 10 o'clock, Bounty, I'll have one ready for you to go. In 10 minutes I'll be running this one. And if Owl is around, I'm pretty sure she's going to be working, but I send the invite either way. So 10 o'clock your time, that's 8 o'clock my time. So that gives me this, yeah, I'll have another goods by then. I keep them rolling. I don't even disconnect. I just keep them rolling. When we have these pay and double, I keep it rolling the whole time. Look how many different trains there are. Wow. This is cool. And I knew you... Okay, that's what I should do. I'm going to make this. So, I'm going to put it in here. So this post that I'm putting in here, it's not real. I'm just going to put this in here. So backspace there. Now we need a caboose. I wonder if there's just a caboose one. Some editing if I've gone really quiet. wanted to add one into here so that when I need it, I can find it. No, that's not what I wanted. Come back here. No, that's not it either. Very frustrating. Come on. What if I just type in this? There we go. I think that one's right. No, it's still not doing it. Let's try that again. Dashboard. That's what we're looking for. No, it wasn't. It's just weird. It's not right there anymore. I know there's in it. That's the library, but that's not what we want either. Okay, chatbot. We'll try that. No, you guys are hiding it. Like, why are you making this so hard to do? Alright, we got 8 more minutes to go. 8 more minutes and counting. I'm not going to do anything in that 8 minutes, otherwise I'll get too distracted. Oh, I see. I had disconnected, so it didn't see that I could do that. So let's try this now. No, still not. It needs the chat. Chatbot, please, where are you hiding? Easier said than done. Let's get this done. Come on. I don't want to do it in an ad quote. Alright, we found it. There you are. Alright, so when I go into commands, I can add that. So we have so that all that work was so that I could come in and type there. Nice. Yeah, you'll find a few people. And once you find a few people, it's just, so it isn't in 10 minutes, but I just wanted to test out that I better type that in, not happening. Trade, route, just testing. Yeah, you'll find a few people in here, and over 2 years you find, you find a few good people, and you just keep the good ones. That's all I can say, keep the good ones. Alright, see you in a bit, Bounty. I'm just going to be doing a delivery here anyway. People would laugh if they could see. I have 3 glasses full of water and a cup of coffee sitting here. I'm taking no chances on dehydrating. So, I'm trying to think. Oh, it's not going to move. We're going to have to do a resupply.
A Guinean once told me that no arrow flies truly straight. An entirely meaningless phrase, but one I like to come back to when I'm grasping for moral justification. You know, like when there's a train full of supplies to rob. So fly crooked, my friend, and do what you do best.
Oh, coffee deliciousness. It's not this one. No, I actually deserve this because I said that I put those trains on there, so now I have to do a resupply, and I gotta turn this in first. Gotta turn you in first. This resupply is the worst out of all of them in the whole thing. This one's the worst for me.
Supplies are looking healthy
Let's
right now.
donate that oxide.
Very nice.
And then let's head after that train. Alright, pony, let's go get him. This is gonna eat a lot of bullets, but whatever. Let's health up. I should be going fast. I'm not in any great hurry, you might have noticed. I truly hate this one. Alright, so we're running over here to cross. Straight across. But you're going across to, where the looker are. Of course, there's no freaking alligators across here, right? Get lost, you little creeps. Okay, so that's the bear there. That's probably the bear. That's probably
Good evening to you, ma'am.
I tell other people, don't run across the water, it's hardly worse than the shark. It's patient that way. Alright, so this one, I just ran into an alligator. Don't you hate when that happens? Get out of my way. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Alright, this one, we get halfway to Attisburg before we get it. Yeah, that's why it didn't look like it was moving, because it was going straight away. Alright, come on, let us catch up, train. Come on. I think it's gonna stop in Van Horn, to be honest. That's usually where I find it, sitting there waiting for me. But yeah, it's usually mega tough over here to shoot through it. Okay, so it's right there. It's gonna be it does stop. It's you better run! Is that it? Oh, get up there! So let's go get past it.
We'll send you where you came from.
Close in on them!
Let's do a bounty style.
All right, move up.
He's got I'm not sure how that works.
We got you surrounded,
I'm using a bomb. I
If
explode
she's
it out.
alive at the end.
You'll be nothing. Because I don't use these really. So I had to get 6 without realizing to get I always like those obscure ones that I don't normally go on. I have one. Striker. Are you there? Dead? Yes, come on.
This is all but over.
Right there, get ready for him too. Oh, right over here, so I can't get too close. Alright, this isn't too bad. I've never used it once, honestly, in all my life until I started playing with Bounty. I probably never would have. He just makes it look so much more authentic. As I see it now, so this is like, this is too slow. Wow, throw things out. Okay, horse, you're just checking and come back. So he's gonna come around here pretty soon, so let's pick this up. Get it on the horse. Back to the bodies. And still. Oh, let's just get back. We've got 7 minutes. Wait too long. Where is he at? He's over there still. Okay. Good enough. Let's just get out of here. Horse, keep ignoring my guidance here. Don't have to follow that railroad. We also don't have to go swimming in the chuck either. We can follow the roads, of course, a little late. He's worked really hard. He didn't toss me. Let the alligators involve me like that. So, come, let's just slide across here. Take as much land as we can. Once we get to a nearest spot, we're just gonna do it. Try to avoid the alligators. I know, there's an alligator. I saw him too. Come on, don't be a shit. Oh, you little fart. I wasn't even putting you in that direction. Jerk. Horse, could you quit being an asshole? What was that? Oh, he dropped it behind him. I didn't ever see that happen ever in my life. Where one of the NPCs actually drops dynamite and then runs away. Or dies. I guess he died. He pulled out the dynamite. That was interesting. Cool. Very cool. I mean, not so happy about being the recipient of it. Now, quit being an ass to our horse. You did that on purpose so that I couldn't get it away. You don't have to take you to these battles, so every once in a while your loyalty slips. Let's not go where those alligators are. We've got 4 minutes to get in. This is what I meant about this particular mission. It's really hard to do. There is no way to do it without going through those alligators. Or you take the long way, all the way through Saint Denis to get there, which is kind of ridiculous. So every once in a while they throw this one in here. Just, it's one of the posse. Absolutely the best ways to do posse music, like, because if you have a whole posse, other than a bunch of NPCs, it can get a little bit, but it's a lot more exciting. Look at how fast they were back on me, right? Like I could see this if I was in a posse, but it's just so often fail this way because
Good to see you.
let's get in that way. I'm like 2 feet away.
That's what I like to see.
Alright, so I'm gonna invite JC. He's still here. No, I don't invite him until those are done. I forgot that they weren't done. I had to get the resupply, then they're done. So I'll send him the message just in case. So, out here again. And back into there. Alright. So about 10 minutes, these are ready to deliver.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
Okay, we're just gonna sit here so we don't walk away or leave it. And I'm gonna play with making a
The suspense is killing me.
border here. Where sort of everybody is sort of away.
I don't want to rush you, but in your own time. Sometime today would be nice.
Cripps, you're so helpful. All right, I'm gonna put in I'm gonna add a command just for Mr. Yoda. Here we go. I gotta figure out how to do this now. I didn't close that, did I? No, I didn't close it. There, good. Here we go. All right. this in there, but we need some more of those. Let us do it, please. Oh, I know why. Because we got too many of those. Okay. Alright, so we add a command for Mr. Yoda. Alright, I gotta do this now. That's for Mr. Yoda. It's 3 minutes left. Here we go. There we go. Alright, 2 minutes to go. Ay, ay, ay. I should have said Homer, quote by Homer. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Welcome back, Kiva. I have 1 minute to go to do my delivery. Oh, I'm so going to look forward to when you can get on and play this game with us. When I joined up into Owl's posse, both of them were bright red. JC and Owl were bright red, which means I knew as soon as I was arriving that Owl had just roped JC just before I got in. No worries. Real life is what you gotta always pay attention to. Yeah. Come on, 1 minute, go. Push, push, push. I even added this one so that when the trade route is ready to go, we can put it in there. Or train, I did it wrong. I did it backwards. I thought I would never remember to put trade in there, so I use it as train. You have to make it a SkyTrain. I'm sure there's a better one with cars. Oh, that's what I should look for. Maybe it's in cars. I never even thought of that. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that makes a big difference. I just use the Razor, and I have a Blue Yeti, but I can't say that I'm excited about the Yeti. Maybe if it had been on a stand, I would have liked it, but it's really hard to get it any place that you actually want it to be, you know? Yeah, life is real. Oh, here we go. We're in this. So I'm going to make my posse up. And I will go and make up my stew. It's probably made, but nope, it was not. While yeah, you just got to get it to where you want it to be, right? You know, when you got other financial priorities, you never have to ever feel bad about doing the right thing. Just sad, there's not bad. Clean my ammo. Clean my gun. Nope. And the fact that I didn't hear anything back though for a message, let's just quick make sure, suggests to me that I am good to go. There he is right there. All right. Oh, he was going to, hello, hello, welcome back, Owl. And do we have JC? I did send JC a message, but I don't know if he would have been able to get it. All right, there we go. I shouldn't say wouldn't have been able to get it, but... And he is in there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So, let's head over here. I did that already. Get my last one on. And we're the only ones in here. Just making sure. But I'll let them come get some stew before I do that. And maybe I will. There we go. Let them get their stew. Yeah, and you know, exams, that's why you're there, right? You got to keep the focus on where it's got to be. It's so easy to get distracted and so easy to
You should
crave
taste
some of
that
the,
stew.
you know,
Melts in your mouth.
the supportive social interactions. And yeah, I think he was out. All right, so we got one good. And how's JC? He's still getting his stew. No, he's aiming at something. I think we're good to go. I don't know what he's doing, but... All right, so we got a distance delivery. Here we go.
Right. I've got a batch ready to go, and a buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
A palace indeed. He's cruising. I like it. Good moral support out. I love it. So we got a corpse on the side of the road. Always interesting. Poor horse. At least he's not asking us to help. It just always makes me laugh. You know, stranger danger, right? As soon as he says, yeah, I really need a ride. And you're thinking you're feeling so sorry for him, and then as soon as you accept to escort him, pulls out a gun and kills you. Jeez.
Yep.
Looks like we might be lucky and have a shootout at the end. Just the way I likes it. You can loot the... Oh, no. Spoke too soon. So I spoke too soon. Alright, get ready to go. And here we are. Gotcha. Next. Last guy, come on, you sneak. Alright, he's alright, get out of the way. I had you worried there for a minute, didn't I, Cuba? Like, oh my god, she's gonna hit that tree. But that's a bush. Bush, I don't have trouble with the bush, just the tree. No, we don't need to add that part. drinks. You know, it's so easy. We won't have a shootout at the end, so that makes it like, other than we'll have a little bit of grief sort of right at, just before we're going to cross, flat neck there. Other than that, we'll be good. I tend to stay on the track up here now because it gets a little on the rocky side. Go too far off. Right, I can't cut a little bit off there, I think. I think it angles over there. Looks like we're gonna be in this spot. We don't get down into the. Trying to find the. There is no easy spot other than here to get across. That's a bad spot. You don't want to get in the wrong place at that particular junction, because that is a goods wrecker right there. Alright, so we do that. Plus, we should be doing this now. JC now. Flat across. Train. It's very hard to tell. You know, they make it look just like you would think. So yeah, that's the last real issue with the, yeah, if the train was there, I'd be able to see it through the fog there. You can't see anything, so. Taking it easy going up there. Looks okay, looks okay. Oops, sorry about that. I know you're going down, sorry about that. I was gonna stop there, but I'm pretty sure this is good to go. If not, it's gonna be a spectacular disaster. Sorry, I wouldn't risk it, but you can usually see the glow of the train, the actual train, when it turns a bit yellowish. So, I wouldn't risk it. But it would be a spectacular disaster either way. Yeah. I don't even waste my time at that point. Usually goods go flying off. You don't make as much, so. Not when they're paying this good. Greedy, right? But hey, it's all part of the game. There's the train. So we gotta go inside this time. So it could get a little bit more interesting here. Just go over here. There's no shootout, so that's easy.
Howdy.
Alright. Done. There we go. Everybody gets paid. Doodle-doo-doo. Thank you very much, you guys. I gotta be careful if I'm saying my thank you. Where did JC get to? I will say thank you to him too. Well, he's probably taken off, but thank you very much, JC, for that. I'm gonna ride over and give him a wave. Oh, he's going into there. Okay, he's good. He's busy. Alright, so the posse is standing down. And we are all on our own to get into our own shenanigans. Alright, here we go. So now I build her back up. Let's see, any trains here? Let's see if we can fast travel this close. That would be funny. Oh, we can. Oh, you make me laugh, Kiva. All right, back to camp we go. Let's see, and then we'll see what other dailies we have to do. Cause wow, we're getting paid the 0.25 today, so we want to get the most we can of those done. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, so that's going to start back up.
We're ready to go. The suspense is killing me.
Can you imagine? Okay, here's my vision. This is one of the things that's beautiful about being autistic. There are plus sides. I just sat
Come
here
on,
and
I'm a
I
busy
envisioned,
man.
what if, instead of just having this stream, what if I could invite you all to my magic little castle that looked just like going
Sometime
into
today would be
the
nice.
front of Madame's, traveling wagon. And I could bring you all in and you all had your own little outfits you could pick.
In
like
your
making
own
that cat sheet
time.
that I made. You could all make those outfits for yourself. And we could all come and sit down and play a game together. Like, just imagine of the game
I
inside
don't
the
want to
game
rush
inside the
you,
game.
but
Doesn't he get on your nerves? Like, oh, crips. All right. You had to hear
supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
my epiphany there. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see what I've got in my wagon, because I got to put that cougar in there still. All right, wagon, here you come. Vehicles. Hunting wagon. Here we go. So I made up a command just for Mr. Yoda. Or for us when he says donuts. Close enough? No, I'll probably have to go and move them. Look at that. They're not playing nice.
Docks are looking good.
the perfect day. Oops. Okay, we need Tuss and we need the ox horn. I'm glad I got those ones. But we need to put in all the way down. Alright, the one we need to put in there is this one here before anything else.
This is good quality.
This is the plan. Get it all filled up so once you're finished one, bam, you got all the others ready to go.
Beautiful.
Okay, this one.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Put it all in there. Except for the small animals and the legendary stuff. I leave that claw for a minute to get the other big stuff in. 75, that one's worth. Yeah, that's just, it'll need a little bit more, but not much. To get halfway, and then you fill the top again. Alright. So now we go and do some collecting, and I know it's not exciting, but it will progress us. Oh, come here, you. You little hopping around. Yeah, one of the things about Cripps is he'll take he'll take credit for your stew all the time too. I like Marcel when Marcel says, "Cripps has been here. I can smell him." Indeed. Okay. I don't know how he got across that freaking wag. How did he get across? He couldn't have. I'm sure he was on the other side. And now he's here. All right. We wanted to make sure and get all the dailies. I think we have to still collector. Oh, we're finished collector. Okay. And trader to the local buyer. So you know what? We're gonna do 2 locals with that little bit that we have there before anything else. That's easy. All right. Because I've only got 2, so I might as well do it now 3. But local delivery, 2 of these coming right up.
I was just thinking, have you ever wondered why they call it a building when it's already built? Okay, sorry, too deep. Anyway, I have some good news. Another batch ready for market. Well done, Cripps. You're amazing. Why, thank you. And now it's over to you. The buyer's local, so should be an easy enough sale.
Oh, shoot. You know what? I just realized I'm probably going to be doing deliveries to Saturday. Oh, good. I'm going to be going to Saturday. Next time. Just taking it away, but that's way too easy. And arc this way. Oh, we got more incoming. That's always fun. There he is, right when I'm hitting this little curve here. Alright, I see you. Come on. Bring it. Come on. food all over again. But I'm curious here now. Like, what are we going to get for that? Because it would be about $10, but they're double. What's it going to be worth? 400 points and $15. So yeah, about the same. It was worth. That was worth a couple dollars, and the other one I would never have done it. That's why when people come in and say run your goods, and you say it wouldn't be worth anything, and they're like, just do it, just do it for me, and I'm like,
I ain't got time for
no. It's not worth it. See, that's my logic. It has to be logical. Let's just grab this pony. I don't feel any collectibles around here. So let's go fast travel right back before we have more than one good, so we don't waste any of the goods for the main one. Here we go. I like your noise. Your noise. I was laughing at different things that are pronounced differently because, you know, in French, when something's accomplished, you say voila, and it's with a V. And Americans pronounce it with a W. And my brain gets so tripped up with that sometimes. It's like, you know, just the differences of how people say things is so interesting. That's done. We won't be running out of those for a little while. Wonder how we're doing though for our... Here we go.
I swear, you could sell water to a drowning man. Well, look who it is.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go and do this. Let's not get distracted. Do a second one. There you are.
We're ready to go.
Alright, local delivery.
Well, we make quite the couple, don't we?
Hope we're back up
Not
to
like
that
that.
horn.
You're far too old for me. Anyway, artisan and hunter,
You're very
craftsman
welcome.
and
I wasn't
salesman.
sure what you were
Talking of
laughing
which,
about,
we have a
but
batch ready to
you're
go.
very
Got some buyers lined up not far from here. So over to you. Go make the deal.
Like that. Alright, so we are heading to the drop-off this time. I like this. Changing it up. Gotta like it. I think this will be a shootout in there because it's at that little... What's that? That's another... Don't run into the tree! Oh yeah, exactly, right when I'm talking about how we're saying different words differently. And I say about, and you're like, a boot. Because I don't know how Americans say it. Because I always think he's saying the same, and then I get people laugh. You can't hear it because this is what you're used to, right? Every time I look at the screen, I nearly hit a tree. That's probably why Kiva thinks that I hit trees all the time. Oh, here they come. We're not going to have a shootout. Interesting. Must be pretty close, though. No, this isn't the base yet. We'll have our 2 locals done. For 0.25 gold, it's worth it.
This fight will be your last.
Let's see. There you are. Come on, we got some more for you. Yeah, with Mom being a teacher, she sort of forced us to, but we say A, and I don't usually say it if I'm talking to people fairly formally, but like if I'm talking to Mr. Yoda here, it's like, hey, or it's at the end, you say, I'd like that, wouldn't that be funny? It's when you're thinking of a positive thing. It's like, yeah, at the end. But a lot of people use it, and they think we use it differently, and I just sort of look at them like, that's not how we talk. That's not even close to how we talk. We used to watch a show called Bob and Doug Mackenzie, and they sang like, it started off with this like, coo, and they would do this weird thing like birds, and they were always really emphasizing all the sort of Canadianisms, drinking beer, that sort of thing. And we have arrived.
Well, hello.
Goods were sold. So, yeah, by tonight we'll have nothing needed to do except the last trade run. Excellent. Okay, so what else do we have now? Bounty. I can bring in another bounty, but I need large carcasses almost. So let's go, because I think we have to take farmland as well. So let's go over there. The ones like my niece moved down to Texas, and like my sister just moved back there again. They were in Seattle, but they moved back. And my niece, it's y'all. Everything's y'all. And like for a moment I have to stop to make sure I'm not in the middle of a an American movie, because there is no Canadian anywhere, ever that says y'all. Except for, some say, oh, all y'all. And that's just like, it makes me laugh so hard. Back to where were we going to go? To Emerald Station. There we go. I really have to work on getting having a little more sync. I don't know if you can, but there might be some things that can help it, which would be nice. Yeah, I can fill up the wagon here too, I think. Good then, Babalua, let's do this. That's what I should call a horse. Babalua. Babalua. Who Oh, so there's 3. Dang it. Alright, sheep it is. We'll see where we're at once we take these 2 seconds. The other one didn't quite go down with 3 shots at once. Alright, where are you? Count you again. Not you, not you. You slipped right past that one. It's you, isn't it? You little sneak. Alright, go down this time, you brat. That's funny, Silas. Oh, makes me laugh. Okay, I have to check and see again in here how many I have. 9, so I can little sheep. Sheepish little sheep. Don't knock these guys apart. You're gonna come back for them still. Of course, you're spazzing. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, I'm gonna keep you right up there if you can't behave yourself. Since you're 4, let's give you 4. Come back here! Come back here! Fall over properly. Okay, let's see. Now let's get the rest of you brats. And fill those up. So we needed farmland animals. What else was we supposed to do? Yeah, let's call the hunting wagon. It takes a minute. But it's coming on time. Look at that. It's coming on time. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that, Kiva. Must be like a macro on your keyboard or something. You guys are all 3s now? You're all 2s. Wow. Yeah, I'm the big bad wolf. But, you know, we do have the 3 little piggies too, so get out of the way. The big bad wolf with the bossy cat. Oh man, he was bossy. Alright, any more of you 3? Yeah, you're there. We still have sunshine here. I'm counting that as good, but I'm loving that we are not having to cool the house off quite so much now. It starts to cool off right around now, and we don't get snow till sometimes around a week before Christmas or so, but it will be raining now for a little bit. We'll have a lot of rain. Nobody minds the rain. See, these guys all turned into 2s. Did you see that? These guys were all 3s, every one of them. That's why it took me such a struggle to find the 2s to shoot. I had to go into the other one. Brats. Rockstar brats, okay. Is the collectible over here? If I go in here, they're all going to be gone, aren't they? Yes. Nope, but the collectible's here, so that's okay. We gotcha. Watch, every other thing will have disappeared except for the sheep that I stabbed. Oh no, they're powder myself down with a little flour and water and flour like that. Oh, did I see? What did I see in there? I might be able to go and get. No, there's never any bowls in there, so I thought it looked like a Hereford bowl, and I know it can't be. All right, I can still put one more in there while you guys are all gone. But if you remember, those goats were 3s, so if they've changed now, that'll be really, really disappointing. One's gonna, there we go. The other one disappeared. There was a brown one here earlier. Oh, now there's a black and white one with a white one. Okay. I'm a big bad wolf, that's true. So, the only thing that I can think of is that, don't you be knocking me down, I'm just stealing a sheep. Cheapers. Don't you be coming out. Ah! He's gonna knock me down. He doesn't like me very much. He wants to get away a little more than he wants to stomp on me, apparently. Ooh, stow that in there really fast before he gets you! Oh, he got me. Look at that. Is that sheep in there or not? I never had that happen before. Oh, man. Jeez. Alright, let's get this out of here before we do any more damage. So what was our other daily, though? There was something else in here that was close to here. Cheapers. Was it in these ones? Ram skinned, okay. Oh, large carcasses. That was the other one. So I got those and the large carcasses. Now we gotta craft some toxic moonshine. I just took all those farmland animal samples. You guys saw me do it. That was weird. Okay. I'm not going to do it again, because if they're not working, going and doing it twice is just sort of dumb. But, things that make you go, I thought I was dead. I thought I was a goner. I saw my life flash before. No, that was a sheep. Stay on the tracks. There is a train coming. I wonder if it hit me on the tracks. See, I was tempted to try that, whether or not I'd lose the goods. Why don't I just do it with an empty, empty one instead? Oops, okay, missed that one. Coffee goodness. All I need is donuts to go with it. Oh, sorry. Had to. Let's see how these are doing. I hope I don't need any resupplies because I don't want to.
We're ready to go.
All right, so we're at 8. So 2 hours. Yeah, that will work.
In your own time.
Earlier than. Yes, that'll be easy, and I'll hold those.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Let's pull the wagon in first. Just always I make sure the horse doesn't have some first.
If you keep selling at this rate, we'll be dripping in gold by this time next year. Hey, good to see you.
Here we go. gotcha. Yeah, we gotcha. So let's see if it goes right up here, because the road goes right beside. So let's just wait and see if it does that.
Come on, I'm a busy man. The suspense is killing me. Good stuff.
So rude. So rude.
This is good quality.
Alright, so that was my 3 large. I got those. Now let's go see if it shows that I got them. Maybe the problem is in the listing not being updated. Okay, so that was these. No, it updated. Okay. Let's craft. Let's craft. Let's get rid of those. Craft them. Where are they? Oh, I'm going to do those too. There's the toxic moonshine. Okay, did that get my 9? I think it did. There we go. Alright, so we have those done. So all I have to do now is keep building up towards my let's see. Alright, so I think if I do a few more sheep patrols, we will be ready. We should probably do this. And at that point, I think I did that moonshine. Like, it doesn't matter now. I'm done with my dailies. Alright, so we are going to head over again to Herald Station. I'm even thinking about doing a... Oh, I can't leave here.
I know my
Just to
orders.
fill these
Hey,
up
this
with
is
it's
good.
a bit boring, but it is what it is. It is what it is. stream for a little while. I will come back after we have had a good break, good stretching, move around break, and we'll see you a little bit later, probably in about half an hour. See you later, and bye for now. See you next stream.